BobJones.com lobby chat. good to see real Michigan get together to take Michigan back so we can take America back. Is this enough real Michigan to take Michigan out of the blue and into the red for Donald Trump? Are there enough real Michiganiacs, real Michigan deer hunters in Fred Bear country, in the winter water wonderland, to stand up for what we believe in? Did Donald Trump
What's going on there?
Hi.
How's South Korea, my friend?
A little windy and nothing interesting.
You guys are worried about our election?
Yep.
So are we. So are we.
I'm actually going to Boston next year.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, where the hell's everybody at, man? You watching I Like Shooting or something?
Yeah. All there.
Where's Bob at? Where's my Canadian buddy?
Wow. Trump's final rally is like not now over now.
What's that?
Trump's final rally is over now.
Yeah. I'm just glad it's about over.
state? Donald Jr.'s been in the state. Donald Sr. has been here a couple of times. Without our law enforcement and first responders, when we leave tonight, would you make sure you just give me your hand and say thank you? They've done so much to make this possible. They keep us all safe.
Place is packed, and we're the only ones that ever move the camera and show the crowds. And you know, we're just humbled and very. It's been an amazing experience.
Test 3, 2, 1, 2, 3.
What's up, Steve?
Hey,
How you doing?
hanging in there. Managed to get through a lock and load chat today. Foot is recovering from a foot sprain from last week.
Who is? Oh, you are?
My foot sprain, yeah. I'm recovering. Sprained my foot last week pretty bad. Had to go to the ER.
Yeah, I just had to see the doc today. I've been pushing my body way too hard, carrying weight, walking miles and all that shit. The back's fucked up, neck's fucked up. A little bit of everything.
I've been there and done that, I tell you. But I definitely just tripped down the stairs, took a misstep, going down the stairs. I had like weights stacked up on my stairway, and I just put my foot down, my right foot down, and the weights just slid out from under me, and I tried to break my fall with my left foot, and I hyperextended it. My toe got like caught on a stair trying to put my foot down, and it hyperextended it backwards as I was trying to get my foot under me. And then by the time I got my foot under me, it was like about down 5 stairs from where I was. So it broke my weight with that, and that hurt my foot really bad. So I took in a leave and 2 Benadryls and went to sleep and woke up in the morning, and called the 24-hour medical insurance, Ohana Care nurse hotline, and they said just to go to the ER. They're the only people who can really help you. So they x-rayed my foot look for fractures or breaks, and they didn't all they saw was just the soft tissue damage with the X-rays. They took like 6 X-rays to get it from different angles, so they wrapped it in an ace bandage. Gave me
Soft tissue is the worst because there's really ain't shit they can do to fix it.
Yeah, they just wrapped it in an ace bandage, told me to keep off of it, gave me a pair of crutches and some tramadol, a tramadol prescription, for the pain.
Tramadol.
Yeah, tramadol.
How's that work for you? That shit don't do shit for me.
It killed the pain when I took it, but I only took it. I took it when I got home, and then the next morning, I think I did a chat. It killed the pain for me, but it wasn't like major pain. I mean, I have stronger stuff in my from previous prescriptions that I didn't take, but I don't like taking drugs that I don't have to. I mean, it blocks the pain receptors, right? Your brain. That's how it works.
Well, yeah,
Some-
if you're on it and you haven't been on it for a long time, I guess it does. For me,
It worked.
it doesn't. For me, it don't do shit. I get out of bed and take it and take something heavier. But that's me. I've been in pain for 10 years and going through this. So
Well, this wasn't chronic. This was just, so I don't have any resistance or anything to it because I've never taken it before.
yeah,
The
yeah,
last-
I can see it being halfway effective then.
Yeah, and it was basically when I limped into the emergency room. I had a dowel that I had, that I generally have a dowel that I do twists with for exercise. And it's kind of like a bow step, but I kind of use that as a walking staff to limp on into the ER, to the hospital from my car, and so I won't have to just hop in. Call me Hoppy. But yeah, I met one of my subscribers to my YouTube channel in the hospital. He recognized my voice just from me talking, listening to my, watching my videos. That was pretty cool.
Like, hey, is that HBS?
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. He said, I recognize that voice from somewhere. So I said, well, it's from my YouTube channel. And he said, oh yeah, you're the Hawaii Volcano Squad, aren't you? Like, yeah, me and my foot, I must be. So we talked about the Second Amendment and the election and, guns. And he wheeled me out back to my car after they were finished.
Yeah, I just got done filling out my fucking ballot.
I mailed it
Sure,
in.
the language on these things is so fucking ridiculous. You can read the fucking same thing 10 times and it's just like, what the hell are these bastards trying to say?
Whoa.
It's like they want you confused.
Well, boy, isn't it too late to mail in a ballot?
Not here. We mail in and it's just got to be in the mail by tomorrow.
I would think it would
Not
have to
here.
be received. But in Hawaii, yeah, it has to be like 3 days before the election. But mine was mailed like a few weeks ago.
Not here. Here it's just got to be postmarked by election day. I mean, it'll get there tomorrow evening, but that ain't no big deal.
What state are you in?
I'm up in Washington, so we only vote by mail here. I think we only vote by mail here. That's what I do anyways.
Well,
I ain't messing around with the polling stations and all that bullshit.
well, anyway, I'm just kind of healing up still. I can't really do too much. I mean, it doesn't hurt as much as it did before. Like before, it was just impossible to walk on almost. But I don't need my crutches anymore. So
That's good.
it's
Yeah,
just-
my shit hurts when I saw the doctor today. He's like, dude, I mean, I don't got a problem with you walking, but you should probably hold off on the weight. And then he looks at me and he says, well, you're fucking Scott Norton, so I know you're not going to do that. He's just like, take it easy if you can.
Yeah, well, I'm supposed to be walking for my heart health, but I can't. So, obviously, if my foot's still sprained,
Yeah, well, my doc knows me well enough that he knows if I'm going to go out and do something, I'm going to fucking do it. Pain's always going to be there. So Screw it.
Yeah, well, I can't really go out running up the hill with it because it's like on basically very rocky, loose rocks. You know where the shooting range is, or the hunting area that's used as a shooting range is. So it, walking on unstable ground would just make it a lot worse. I can manage okay on a flat ground, but it definitely it still hurts some from time to time, but. I'll
Yeah,
get
doc
better.
told me to hold off on the weight for a month, but I'm gonna give it a few days and just walk without weight, and then I'll be right back
What did
to it.
you injure?
I just have old injuries that packing on weight and walking five miles and all that shit's just flaring up, getting my body back into shape. So
Yeah, you know what really worked for me
jumped
a lot.
in head first instead of just easing myself into it.
Have you ever tried
way I work.
Aleve?
Even ibuprofen and all that shit just to cut down on inflammation. But I mean, I got my discs are all fucked up and neck and lower back and all that stuff. So I mean, it is what it is. It's always going to be there. So ain't no point letting
my
it fucking
dad
beat
got
me.
a shot for his disc problem because one of his discs is almost gone. So they give him a shot like I think up to 3 times a year he gets a shot in his spine where the discs are. Yeah.
Yep, I've been there, done that. If the doc hits the right spot, they can give me a little bit of relief, but it's not very long lasting at all. Interested in, as my doc was telling me, that there's new stuff coming out where they're actually injecting your muscle or your injuries with stem cells, and it's actually regenerating.
Really, I'll have to mention that to my
positive tissue and stuff like that. He says it's still kind of in the experimental phases.
Oh.
He's got 2 patients who have done it, but they're getting awesome results from what he's heard.
I'll mention it to my dad. He needs to go for a walk every day with his dog for his heart health, and he whenever he bends down to pick up the dog poop, it really hurts him like hell. So those shots have been helping him get along. But I'll mention that there's some new stem cell injection therapy and ask about it.
Still, God, I want to say it's still pretty experimental, but he said definitely in the next few years and absolutely in my lifetime they're gonna have it.
Well, my dad's 83.
It's with it being experimental right now. If he finds the right doc, he can probably get in on it and at least try it out.
See if it helps. Yeah, it's just that I know how much, I mean, walking his dog is his only exercise. And so he does that like 3 or 4 times a day, but it really hurts him to do it, so.
Yeah.
I'll give him a call tomorrow, mention it to him. Thanks.
Yeah, it's just something that he's brought up to me in my past couple visits that is actually kind of promising out there as far as that stuff goes.
My dad has been avoiding epidurals until lately, but the pain has been too hard for him to bear without them. So, just getting up out of bed hurt him so bad he had to have the shots. So
yeah, from what I know, epidurals are fine if they're working on small joints and small areas. And if the doctor can actually, it's all about if the doctor can hit the right fucking spot. Because I've had, in my experience, I've had, the same doc go in and do the same fucking injection. And, if he's 0.010 of an inch off or 1,000th of an inch off, you don't get the same relief as you do if he fucking hits it dead on. Even though he bathes the whole area in the medicine.
Well, I wouldn't know that. I haven't had that particular ailment yet. Something to look.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy laying face first on a table and letting the doc stick a fucking 3-inch needle into your spine.
Well, it's not as crazy as having your chest sawed in half and having to pull your heart out of your chest and rewire it. So
Well, yeah. They could both kill you.
yep, definitely had to sign a paper to that effect right before they did it.
Yep, same here. Every
Release.
time I went in for one. We're going to give you this shot to help take care of your pain, but we may paralyze you. We could also kill you. Do you still want to move forward? Oh, sure. Why not? Let's give it a try.
You got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Well, in my case, it was if you don't have the operation, you will die, and if you do have the operation, you might die.
Yeah.
Oh. And I'm not dead. I must be hard to kill. That operation didn't kill me. I don't know what will.
Yeah. Let that surprise you, huh?
Yeah, it will to live. Damn it. Will for this. Now I'm just can't wait for this goddamn election to be over.
Yeah, no shit. Be glad once it's over.
Almost don't care who wins anymore. Just want it to be over.
I care who wins. I just be glad it's over regardless of who wins, so at least we know what the hell we're looking at.
Yeah, and there's no painkiller you can take for this election. Except, I don't know, turn off the TV, I guess, and the radio and the internet and your cell phone, and don't talk to anybody.
Yeah, I've been doing the whole turn the TV off thing. I haven't been paying attention to any of it. I got burnt out on this shit. I haven't paid attention to it for weeks. It's
And
just
then with all this talk about, the system's rigged, then I turned on the NFL game. Well, maybe I'll try and watch some football instead of worrying about the election. And so it's at the end of the Monday Night Football game at the end of the first half, I think the Buffalo Bills, this one of the Seahawks players, the most famous defensive guy, with the dreadlocks,
Sherman, yeah.
runs right over the damn place kicker, practically. The poor guy's holding on to his knee because Richard Sherman ran right over it, and Richard Sherman goes off sides before they even snap the ball, like by a mile, and then just runs right over the kicker, and they just say running into offsides 5-yard penalty. They not a 15-yard penalty for running into the kicker, and there's only 3 seconds left in the half, and talk about the system being rigged.
Yeah.
And then what happens is the referees go. So the
place kicker had to come off the field because the trainer came on and they had to spike the ball. I'm a Seattle guy, so I heard my dad even yelling at the bullshit. Just like, this is a fucking circus.
Yeah, I mean, I never seen such crappy. It's almost as bad as the election. It's it's like the referees work for CNN or something.
I'm not
going
to say it's rigged. It's just shitty fucking shitty.
And then they call, and then something happens, and oh yeah, the referee was standing over the ball. They start the play clock, but they can't snap the ball because the referee's standing over the ball until there's like 3 seconds left, and the referee, steps away from the ball, and so they don't snap. They snap the ball in like 5 seconds instead of 3. And so the field goal kicker kicks it through the upright, but they call a delay a game on him for not snapping it in like 2 seconds or whatever. And so then they move the ball back 5 yards, and then they do it again. And that's the last time he misses the kick. And you could tell the coach of the Buffalo Bills just wanted to, stab a knife right into the heart of the officials, and I don't blame them. Like, talk about just rigged,
Well, my Seahawks tried to give the game away at the end, but at least we held on.
I didn't watch it to the end. It was a rig. It was just so fucked up. I just watched that that screwed up, attempted field goal that they tried 3 or 4 times where the kicker got run over. If that's not roughing the kicker, I don't know what is, but
It's only roughing the kicker if he has kicked it and he's up in a vulnerable position. Other than that, it should have just been the 5-yard penalty, in my opinion.
well, like
They-
you said,
they-
you're a
they only-
Seahawk fan. I have no compunction
No,
for
well,
either
well,
team.
well, they only call the 15-yard if the kicker has kicked the ball and he's up in that
The
defenseless
kicker got
position.
run over
Hey, he's
by
a football
bus.
player. He's a football player.
He's the kicker.
all get
Kickers
run
are
over.
kickers. They're not football. You're not supposed to run over the kicker.
Bullshit.
Every-
Bullshit.
even every 3-year-old
Bullshit.
kid knows that.
Bullshit. A kicker's on the field. If you have a chance to knock
Hey,
his ass out, you knock his
It's
ass
not
out.
warfare. It's not warfare, and it's
No.
not the fucking Collis Gladiators in the
Dude,
Coliseum.
I've seen our kickers get fucking leveled. I've seen in high school.
Hey,
I've
well,
seen
I was
my
in a
kickers
Pop
get
Warner game.
fucking
I was in a Pop
leveled.
Warner
It don't
game
matter.
where
If
the
he
other
steps on
kids.
that-
I was
if
in a
he
Pop
steps on
Warner
that
game where the
football
other
field,
kids
he-
brought knives onto the field because we were kicking their ass, so they brought
Jesus
knives
Christ.
onto the field. And at least the
No.
referees threw them out of the game for having knives in the huddle and on the
Dude.
line of scrimmage.
That's just like when I was playing hockey, and if one of the teams would have a fucking chick on it because there was no women's leagues at that time, and I would hit them, I'd get bitched at by the parents of the other team. It's just like
Bringing
no,
a
sorry.
knife. Wait, bringing a knife into the football
I'm not.
game.
I'm not saying that's just like it. I'm saying
Well, that's what
I'm
you
going
said.
back to the kicker thing. I'm just like, if
That's
you're
like
on the fucking
it's like
field,
if
you're
I was a
playing the
place
game.
kicker, I would have shot the guy. Well, wait a minute. Let me go back to the locker room and get my gun, and then just shoot him on TV.
No, I'm
Running
sorry.
over
If
my
you're on a
leg.
football team, and you're playing football, you should expect to get your fucking head taken off every once in a while. I don't care what position you play.
Well,
I don't
sorry.
give a fuck.
That's when you that's when you get a little payback, later in the game. That's when people bring in their, illegal weapons, or, you call a play and everybody just beats the fuck out of Richard Sherman.
They could try.
Yeah, they sure could.
They could.
Yeah, and then we'd be like Canadian hockey, That's how the Kings used to be before Gretzky came to LA. They would never win any games, but they would go out and start a fight. They got pissed at losing, and they would always just fight the other team.
Well, sometimes in hockey you gotta.
It wasn't
gotta drop the
hockey.
gloves.
It was not hockey. It was fighting.
Well, that's part of hockey,
No.
man. That's one of the beautiful things about hockey is you got a problem with the guy. You
There
drop the
isn't
gloves, you
anything
fucking go at it.
beautiful about fighting on ice. It's ugly.
Shit. No, bullshit. You know how much skill it takes to fucking beat somebody's ass on ice, on fucking blades, on ice? Come on, man.
Yeah, you take off your blade and hack them with it.
No, Jesus Christ.
Take off your foot and just take off a blade off your foot and use it as a execution method and just slash their throats.
No.
The
You
fans
drop
will-
the
the
stick.
fans
You
will
drop.
cheer. Fans like you
You
will
drop
cheer.
the stick.
You
You drop
belong
the
in
gloves.
Seattle.
You
Look,
take
hey.
your helmet. You drop the stick. Drop the gloves. Take your helmet off. Make it a fucking fight. And go at
I'm
it.
going to show up with a rifle to the next football game I attend.
Oh,
Just
okay.
shoot the other team.
Have fun with that one.
Well, we don't have that much ice hockey out here in Hawaii, so at least not on the Big Island.
So it doesn't surprise me that you don't completely get the sport or the
Sport.
intricacies of how fighting plays into the sport. Dude, it's part of it. It's fucking part of it. What other sport can you fucking do that in? You got a problem with the guy, you fucking drop the gloves, the play ends, and the refs fucking sit around and let you fucking do your shit. No other sport you can do that. None.
Mixed martial arts.
Well, that's not a team sport. That's not a team sport where the refs will just stop the play and let that shit happen and then be like, all right, well,
You're just trying to
let's
save
pick this guy up.
your
Let's pick this guy up off
politically
the ice.
correct
Let's mop up the
defensive
blood.
Seattle Seahawk player from getting gang fucked by, when nobody's looking as soon as he walks outside the stadium.
I don't have a dog in that fight. Jesus Christ.
You're a Seattle fan, right? You said you were.
I am a Seattle fan,
there you
but
go.
I wasn't watching the game. I really don't give a fuck.
Hey, I like
All
the
I know-
Minnesota Vikings, anyways.
All I hear is that someone's bitching because Seattle
was
guy.
rigged. I was bitching because
You're
what was the
bitching
point
because
of watch
you're
a game
bitching-
that's
you're-
not
no, you're
rigged?
bitching because the Seattle guy took
The election
a hit
rigged, the
on
fucking
another
game, football
player.
game is
Oh,
rigged.
you're not supposed to hit a kicker.
Oh, you're not supposed to, let Mexicans vote.
Jesus.
It's supposed to be an
Okay.
American election, not a Mexican one. You don't see the parallel between just cheating? If there's no rules,
I
if
don't
there's
see the
no
parallel
rules,
in
there's
those
no
two.
rules.
I don't see the parallel in those two.
It's not
examples that you
warfare. It's
just brought up.
like there's no rules. There's supposed to be rules.
Dude, it's a fucking violent sport. I mean, come on. You can't say that just because a guy's a kicker, he should be wearing a fucking purple tutu and shouldn't be able to get hit.
No, that's the quarterback. They do that because they pay the quarterback so much money, they don't want him getting hit.
Yeah.
If they're worth like $50 million a year, then, they need to protect their investment. So they.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen plenty of cheap shots taken on my quarterback this season. And his body's beat up because of it, but he's still out there plugging away. Making things happen. And he ain't bitching. You don't come out and bitch that, oh, that son of a bitch hit me and blah, blah, blah. He shouldn't have hit me. He's a football player. He's a man. He knows that's part of the game.
Uh-huh. Well, I already don't like the NFL because of Colin Kaepernick, but that's a whole other thing.
That is a whole other thing.
I watched about, just that one screwed up fucking thing. You said even your dad was bitching about it, so.
He wasn't bitching about it. He was just saying it's a fucking, that whole little thing was just a fucking circus.
That it was.
Which there's been a few games like that where the refs have made fucking stupid calls this year.
And the election is a circus too.
Well, the election's been a fucking circus. We don't know that, man.
You don't think the election is a circus?
I just said the election has been a circus. We all know that.
Oh, I misunderstood your words. Sorry. Well, I'll know to bring a knife if you ever play touch football with you. You got airplanes flying over your house?
Yes, sir. About every 45 seconds.
How do you live with that? Shit.
You get used to it. You learn to quit talking when they start flying or when they fly over you, and then you learn to pick up your conversation where you left off once it quiets down a little bit. Gotta love the people who move into neighborhoods like this, knowing that they're moving into a flight path, and then they like to bitch about the noise. Just like people who move in around the drag race strip around here, and then they like to bitch about the noise when the NHRA comes to town. It's just you son of a bitches. That fucking racetrack was there for 50 years before you even moved in. You moved in there knowing damn well that there's a racetrack there.
Anybody out there know who's having its 241st birthday on, let's see, Thursday?
The Marine Corps.
You win. You win.
Who said that?
241.
Who just jumped in and said Marine Corps?
Oh, I did.
Oh, where the hell you been, Flippy?
It wasn't Flippy, you fucking liar.
Oh, that was you. When did you just pop in? Or did you just come in?
I just jumped in. I jumped in, thought Marine Corps, and then before I could say it, fucking Gavin did. So I'm like, whatever. I'll just take credit for it anyways.
Well, happy almost 241st birthday to the United States Marine Corps, and thank you
Can I just talk about how
Like-
boring The Walking Dead is? Like, I thought Fear the Walking Dead was the pinnacle of boring, but
I didn't. I tried watching it, but I just never got into the characters. Maybe it's because it was boring. I saw one guy pushing
I
a
haven't
bike.
even.
One guy pushing a bike down the street, avoiding things crawling on the ground, and one lady in a wheelchair who didn't look like she was happy to be there. And
I
neither
haven't
was
even
I.
watched 5 minutes of that fucking show.
I don't imagine there are many ladies out there in wheelchairs that are happy to be there. But I will say that this season so far, like we're 3 episodes in, and it's so fucking bad. Like this is actually hit worse than Fear the Walking Dead and boring.
Well,
Well, that's saying a lot, ain't it?
Yeah.
I hear you guys talk about fucking Fear of the Walking Dead.
The Walking Dead are the people that watch The Walking Dead.
Yeah. We're turning to that.
fucking here comes another airplane. Cover.
Yeah, how are you gonna know if those are Russian when it happens?
What's that?
So how are you gonna know if those are Russian or Chinese when it happens?
Which reminds me.
I pretty much know the.
Because if it
airplanes
was
are
Russian,
coming.
it would be zigzagging everywhere from all the vodka, and if it was Chinese, it would already be in the ocean
from the
from the squinty eyes and not being able to see.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
that-
they were
okay.
if they were Russians or Chinese, I don't think they'd be coming in and following the usual flight path and all that. So I think we're
Oh, but
good
what if
for
they
now.
did that just to trick you?
So I figured out that this
Well,
Duran is like.
then they'd get us, man. Then they'd get us.
I figured out this Duran website is like a pro-Russian, propaganda site. But it's some of they have a pretty interesting way of interpreting phrases. I thought it's pretty funny. So I wanted to go through this. Quote: "We brokered a deal." Equals Western-backed illegal forced regime change in Ukraine. Russian aggression equals Russia resisting Western hegemony. Yeah, it's a pro-Russian website. Yeah. Russia's invasion of Ukraine equals collapse of Ukraine's sovereignty after Western-backed coup. These guys are smoking their own heroin. Occupation of Crimea equals vast majority of voters expressing self-determination. Bullshit. All right. Propaganda equal what others do. Syrian moderate.
So Gavin, Flippy, were you guys Battlefield 1-ing it out or something?
No,
Nah,
not. I played a
I'm
little bit
watching-
today.
I'm watching a bit of B is for Build.
What the hell is
What's B is for build?
A YouTube show. It's fine. I enjoy it.
What are they building?
Right now they're rebuilding a Lotus Evora that they purchased for like $2,000.
Oh, an auto show. Yeah, I know somebody who got a Ferrari and rebuilt it, and he made a lot of money after he fixed it up, selling it.
Yeah, that Gas Monkey Garage did that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that show.
Yeah, those dudes are also super chill in real life too.
I like the
You met him?
I like the bearded dude, the fucking talking face guy. He's kind of a talking face.
Well, what's the bearded guy's name? What the hell?
Rich?
is he?
I don't know.
Rich is the guy
No.
who like, owns it. I met Rich. I didn't meet the other dude.
It's like
I've
Jake
ac-
or
I've
Seth
actually-
or something.
I have actually met Rich too. I met him at the California Hot Rod. That was when Gas Monkey was just getting going, so I didn't know who the fuck the guy was. He had a tent set up
Yeah.
at the Hot Rod reunion.
I met him at an auction. It was great.
Was he shit faced drunk buying cars?
He was good on his way.
Can I ask a gun question? Has anybody besides me
No.
tried those Strike Hard +5 extenders for PMags?
For AR MiGs?
For PMags, yeah, AR PMags.
I never even heard of him.
Is it made by Strike Industries?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe Dead Horse has used them. He's a big fan of them.
because I put in the +5 on a windowed PMag, and it seems to be working fine, except that the roll pins, they didn't fit in the holes that came with it for some reason to lock it into place.
Are the roll pins a little bigger?
Yeah.
Okay, is the extension or the base plate polymer?
Yeah.
Well, they might want you to press those in so that you get a really tight fit.
They're too
That's the only thing
small
I
to
can think of.
press in. They're like, I mean, it's just a 5-round magazine extender. The holes are tiny and the pins are tiny. How am I supposed to? I mean,
But,
I guess.
but you said the holes in the magazine are smaller than that of the pin.
Yeah.
Well, they want the pins to be a tight fit, is my guess.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get a wrench and squeeze the fuckers together and then hammer it in. That's the only thing I can think of. It shouldn't be that hard to put the roll pins into place.
Yeah, especially with polymer. I don't think they'd want you to break it,
I mean, it seems like the pin should fit into the hole,
But at the same time, they don't want it to be loose because I mean, they want on a polymer, they want it to be tight and snug.
It's not a question of tight and snug. It's a question of way too big to go into the hole.
Dude, just put a super glue all over a toothpick and put it in there.
I don't even need to do that. It's not moving without the roll pins so far. But I haven't had a chance to take it out to the range yet because I only assembled it a few days ago and my foot's been laid up for a while. So.
I wonder if you need a longer spring when you add those when you add a +5 extension.
I heard something about that. Somebody was saying something about that.
Well, I guess I'll find out when I go to the range if they work.
I'd like to know how that goes.
But I added it to the. It didn't seem to want to snap on. I tried putting it onto a 40-round PMag that I had to make it 45, but it didn't want to snap into place. But it seemed to snap in with just a little bit of effort on the 30-round PMag, windowed PMag. So, but definitely it's like you put the it's weird because you have to put the the spring on the bottom on the plate into place before you slide it in, so the spring kind of sticks out to the out of it, and then you have to slide it back in, and it's kind of weird doing that.
How much are those extensions?
I forgot. It's been sitting around waiting for me to do it for like over a year in a box. So I finally did it.
I'm just thinking with the price of PMags these days. I mean, God, what's the thing, like half the cost of another PMag?
Well, it's a question of just having a extra, having a 30 extra 5 rounds in your mag when you need it isn't bad. So, but hey, you could just buy the 40-round one instead. So, but whatever. I just got a couple and tried one of them for the first time finally.
Yeah, right on. New product, something to try.
Yeah, it looked cool. It was +5 versus bad guys. So you never know when that extra 5 rounds might make a difference. Anyway, it was a lot cheaper than an M41A pulse rifle.
The flamethrower duct tape to it or whatever.
Yeah.
This dude I follow on Facebook, he's in the Peshmerga. Posted a picture. He found a M79 grenade launcher during the Mosul offensive.
I bet you can find all kinds of stuff lying around then. I also read something about Turkey lining up troops along the Iraqi border, and they're probably going to want to fight the Kurds,
Oh, yeah. They're doing pretty bad things to the Kurds.
Yeah, it's like, you wonder whose side everybody, you just don't know whose side anybody is. You don't know whose side you're supposed to be on anymore. We're helping the guys that the Turks who are supposed to be our allies are trying to wipe out. And, it's like, I don't know.
Isn't that the definition of a fucking quagmire?
Well, the Middle East is what it is. Nobody knows whose side anybody is on. But I think
Just because they're on your side today doesn't mean they're not going to be against you tomorrow.
if the only rule you can really follow is if they're shooting at you, they're not on your side.
Yeah.
If they're taking shots at you, then they're probably not on your side. The best thing you could probably do is, if possible, stay out of the combat zone, which is pretty much everywhere. Now that Clinton has this funded Iran and ISIS, and they've funded everybody.
Well, thank
Except
God we
us.
don't have any. Thank God we don't have any troops in that combat zone. Huh?
We have troops in every combat zone almost.
I know.
They're helping every rebels. They're helping every country's rebels except for ours.
Yeah, HVS. That was a joke.
All I know is this world's pretty fucked up, and it's really funny. But if Trump doesn't win the election, he can do the same thing Obama did. You know what he's going to do? He's going to say, "Well, they didn't get support from the Republicans." In other words, it was George Bush's fault, because they said they would vote for Clinton, so he could blame George Bush, and he might be right.
I actually voted for Chuck Norris on a couple of the ballots, or a couple of the.
Can you do
things.
write-ins for Chuck Norris? That'd be cool.
Dude, there's a couple of them where I didn't know who the people are, and they were both Democrats, and there was no Republican running. So
I'd be happy to write in.
I'm not giving them my vote. I'm voting for motherfucking Chuck Norris.
I'd be happy to write him in for the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, but because we have like idiots for that, and I'm not even Hawaiian, so I don't know why they want me to vote for the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, but they're in charge of shit like, building that telescope that, all the crazy people don't want anybody to build. Like a $1.5 billion telescope. Like this fucking island couldn't use the extra economy of having a, state-of-the-art telescope on it.
It might sink the island.
It's sacred rocks up there or something. Nobody's buried up there. Nobody ever goes up there. Nobody ever went up there until they built telescopes, and then they said, "Oh, we don't want you to build telescopes up there."
These rocks are important.
Yes, basically 3,000 years ago, somebody went up there and looked at the stars. So from those rocks, and so they don't want anybody else going up there looking at the stars from those rocks. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
If they what they should have done when they put forward the plan for the telescope is have inside the telescope observation area, they should have just added a marijuana dispensary, and then it would have been built already. I mean, everybody would have supported it around here, because all they want is a fucking marijuana dispensary. They don't care about the telescopes.
You got to give them the weed, and then you build your telescope.
Exactly. And you got to give them the weed for free practically, because they don't want to have to pay for it. And they definitely don't want to. They don't want to let them grow it themselves, which they could do perfectly fine.
You guys do have a pretty good environment down there for growing that stuff.
Except for the federal helicopters dropping DLNR agents out of the sky to cut up everybody's harvest and spray.
Yeah, they do that everywhere when they find the big grow-offs, but there's so many of them going on around the country. They don't have the manpower to do that to all of them.
In Hawaii on the Big Island. I mean, it's basically people write no helicopters on their roofs. No spray, no helicopters. You'd see it from the satellite. Look at Google Earth. But it's like, it just seems like if you write that on your roof, as a protest, you're just gonna attract the satellites.
Yeah, it's just a target.
It's like, oh, he's got don't spray our crops, so we know there's weed there. I mean, they use satellites they can tell if there's weed growing by the temp with the high-tech Global Hawk satellites. So where the fuck is Dano? Is he in like you're driving from where? I heard you're in Mississippi or Missouri or somewhere.
Yep, I'm currently in Springfield, Missouri.
What the hell for?
I'm working right now I'm in bed, but at a hotel, but I'm working my way towards Tulsa, Oklahoma.
That didn't answer the question. What the hell for?
Tulsa.
The nation's largest gun show at Wanamaker's in Tulsa.
Guns are bad, okay.
So it's going to be a big ass gun show in Tulsa. Okay, that sounds worthwhile, worth driving for.
And also going because I want to check out J.M. Davis Museum, which is just outside Tulsa.
Is that a historical gun museum or some kind?
Yeah. G-Webs was there once a couple years back, did a video on it. There's a website just on the museum. I forget how many tens of thousands of firearms. It was a private collection that a guy collected over his lifetime, and part of, he had in his will that he was willing to turn his gun collection over to the state of Oklahoma as long as they made him publicly available permanently to the general public.
That's cool.
And which they agreed to. In fact, it's my understanding, and I'll find out when I get there, that he's actually buried on the property.
Oh, being buried with your guns. That sounds fun.
Yep.
That should be all of our goals, right?
Yeah, and it's all types of guns.
So just in case there ever is rapture or the resurrection and all the dead are resurrected, we can come out of the graves with our guns.
I guess so. But it's supposed to be quite an extensive collection of literally just about every category of gun that you can think of, from teeny tiny Ring of Fire guns, Saturday Night Specials, old Western guns, modern hunting guns, African hunting guns, black guns of old and new, handguns, old and new, revolvers, semi-autos. I mean,
A little bit of everything, huh?
Yes.
So that's like the Shooting Dead Museum. The Shooting Dead.
Yes.
That's cool.
Well, I'm not 100% positive about he's buried there. I thought, if I remember correctly, which I may not, that's what I thought G-Web said something about that in his video, but maybe I heard wrong. So I'm sitting in Hotel 6, and the only thing good on TV is Cops. And the amazing thing is, I don't have cable. I haven't had cable for like over 6 years.
If you get bored, you can always hire a hooker.
So no, thank you. But it's like
There's
I
probably
forgot
one next door if you just bang on the wall. It's a Motel 6, right?
Yeah. I've forgotten how much I actually enjoy the show Cops.
Well,
yeah, it's pretty good mindless entertainment.
Exactly, and it's like, and that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here right now.
That's why you're on Gun Channels, mindless entertainment.
Exactly. I'm sitting in a Motel 6 on Monday night. What else is there to do?
Where's Yankee Marshall when we need mindless entertainment? It rings a bell.
Yes.
Yo, man, I can see your brain.
I didn't catch. Did Matt have a chat tonight?
I think he
I
did.
think
on
he
the
did.
Top 10 movie guns.
Okay. Because I tried to this afternoon. I tried to jump in on the Daily Gun Show, and I was doing it while I was driving, and I just couldn't seem to get a regular enough internet connection.
Well, the whole show died basically.
Yeah, I was gonna
5
say.
minutes into it or something. It's like it just said live stream interrupted. Streamer is not streaming. And that's all it said. And and G-Webs, we told him in the chat, and he just kept typing. He kept saying that, oh well, it seems to be working on our end, but when he finished the show, never recorded it at all or anything. So
Yeah, there was only like 10 minutes of it. That's all I saw.
Right. And in fact, I had listened to that 10 minutes, and I thought, well, maybe he would repost the balance of the show if he ended broadcast accidentally or something like that.
That's kind of what I was thinking too, but it sounds like the whole show never or the rest of it never even
it was
recorded.
Skynet. It was Skynet. It was Skynet shutting down pro right wing things. It's the cyber
Already,
command.
it's starting already, huh?
The cyber command was, as they're preparing for the election, so right wing organizations like gun channels, I guess.
Well, one of my biggest goals was to make sure I got far away from St. Louis before tomorrow.
Yeah, well, that was kind of, you have like about 20 hours or 19 hours left to, get a safe distance from this election.
Yeah.
You're safe anywhere, though.
Topic of my hangout, Luck and Load tonight. I'm safe wherever I am due to
Does anybody not-
overwhelming firepower, basically.
Anybody not see this guy's ear? Just fucking.
Yeah, try not to point the camera at your ear.
Dude, I'm sorry. That shit's.
It's just like this.
What are you talking about, Gavin?
Alien orifice.
Well, I didn't realize my camera was on because I thought it was off.
No,
Dude, it's been on your ear for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You
sorry.
scared him off now, making fun of his ear.
Pink's in the lobby chat, like ear channels? Oh, man.
What's up there, Jimmy? Was that you I just heard?
Okay, is the camera
Yeah,
on?
man, I'm on my phone right now.
On.
I'm fucking still at the job.
Right,
on.
dude. How'd your show go today?
Decently. I wasn't aware of the time change, so I started at the regular time, and I guess fucking G didn't start his show until like 1.
His show died 5-10 minutes into it. It just crashed and stopped streaming.
Yeah, I watched that. I think he ended right at the gun channel member of the day or something like that.
I don't know. It ended. I forgot what he was doing when it ended, but
Ended at like 10 minutes and some odd seconds. That's it.
Can you guys hear me decent, or do I sound all weird?
You sound good.
Yeah, I can hear it.
sound okay.
But yeah, I was just curious.
I mean, you sound like Jimmy, but I mean.
Yeah, but I was curious if anybody heard from either Bob, G, or Z, if they just kept talking for another hour and a half.
They said they did, but none of it was recorded. So
Well, now they get to repeat all that material, and
they can do it tomorrow. Say it again. If the cyber command doesn't shut them down again.
yeah.
So what do you think today was just a dry run for after tomorrow?
Well, they keep telling us there's going to be cyber attacks, and Twitter got shut down yesterday.
For how long?
I don't know. You can Google it and find out.
Oh,
Hear about the whole Twitter thing. I'd be interested to see what happened there.
Hey, Volcano Squad, whatever happened with that the NATO thing you were talking about? Did you ever get any updates on that?
Well, other than the NATO has, put 300,000 troops on alert, no. It appeared in the Duran, but that's kind of like a Russian, pro-Russian, propaganda paper. But if they're on alert, they're on alert. So and it'll take a while for all of those troops to actually be deployed in any effective manner to do anything besides just show up at the base and eat some. MREs or something.
Yeah, because I was hearing that.
alert
ahead,
does not
Dano.
mean deployment.
Well, I mean, they're putting them on alert for something, but it's like, you gotta basically, if they put them on alert, like 24 hours ago or 48 hours ago that it's been up, then I mean, the most they could do in 48 hours is show up at the base and put on their BDUs, and that's about it, and maybe eat one meal.
I mean, it basically is just like stage one of make sure you're at whatever base you're supposed to be and you have the equipment you're supposed to have.
Stand by to stand by.
Exactly.
Well, welcome to the fucking military.
Now, if they redeploy, that's a totally different thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's some and it's going to take 2 months for those tanks that the Leopard tanks to deploy to Lithuania and the British tanks to deploy to Estonia and whatever.
Oh, I think I read a little bit of what you're talking about. NATO building up troops along Russia's built borders.
Yeah, in the Baltic states, yes.
Yeah, I got you. I read a little bit about that a couple weeks back.
It seems a lesson since World War II that large countries, powerful countries would have learned is if you think you might need to go to war, don't give the other side 2 to 3 months to get ready. I mean, because Saddam did that with us, waited 6 months until we got all our shit over there instead of striking directly into Kuwait.
Yes, but I don't think NATO is planning on invading Russia. I mean, no matter what Putin does, they're just not going to do it. There's no political support for a war, even if everybody ordered the troops to get in their tanks and roll across. You've got some rather large Russian tank, divisions saying no.
Who was that dude that got shot because he tried to whip a gun out on the police when he was selling CDs in front of that convenience store?
I don't remember his name.
CDs or cigarettes or
I think he was selling CDs in front of a convenience store, and then the police were like, "Yo, you're pointing a gun at people," and then he tried to shoot the police and he got shot.
I remember it, but I don't remember the guy's name.
Either way, I was going through the YouTubes watching videos. Fucking the new Tech Nine one popped up, and it's like Tech Nine singing about that or rapping about that dude. Really, Tech Nine?
Tech Nine?
When I die, I don't want anybody to make a rap song about it.
Tech Nine, go back to being awesome and making fucking neato music videos with fucking huge titties.
If anybody makes a rap song about Hawaii Volcano Squad, I'll file a YouTube complaint.
I do have a question. Is somebody rolling up a potato chip bag?
Oh,
no, I'm rolling up a blunt.
Well,
I'm marinating some carne asada, so that's what you're hearing. It's just gonna be another minute.
It sounded like meat slapping together.
Mm-hmm.
It is meat slapping together.
Shit.
Just marinating. Is that what you call it?
Like some kind of dog in a foreskin.
You kids are your new fangled terms for the regular old things.
Just a tip.
No, that's actually what I'm doing.
Well, it's not as bad as Hottie's airplane flyovers.
You guys are always bitching about something.
Well, you may live under an airport, but I don't.
Well,
So, Hadi, when did you think you might be able to take the MVP out for its first trial run?
my plan is I'm gonna try and get out sometime Wednesday.
Oh, cool.
I got shit to do tomorrow. I had shit to do today. It didn't work out this weekend, so it's gonna be Wednesday.
You got a semi-local place to take it to, or you got to go for a drive?
Oh, it depends. If I want to go deal with the range or with the outdoor range, I can be there in 15 minutes. I might. What I'm probably going to end up doing is just saying fuck it and driving up to the mountains and the whole mountain to myself on a beautiful Wednesday.
Yeah, if you go to the range, Richard Sherman might run you over.
Yeah. Well, you can also properly zero it as well as take your time zeroing it, because zeroing it at an indoor range, you're using approximations.
If I went to a range, it would be the outdoor range I got halfway close to me.
Wait, what are you zeroing in?
Mossberg MVP.
Oh,
Bolt gun.
Right.
Throw that shit on YouTube, Scotty.
Oh, fuck no.
Hey, Scotty, what you using for a marinade?
What am I using for a marinade? Oh, shit. I got onions in here. I got oranges in here. Got Modelo in here. And then hitting it with some Johnnies.
What was that?
It's also got some serrano peppers in here.
Oh, okay.
Is
What
that,
was the name of that exercise device that they were trying to sell on TV, where when they shook it, it
The
was like,
shake weight?
Thigh Master.
is that what they called the shake weight, where it looked like it was a woman, she'd be like
Yep.
jacking somebody?
So Knives, how does my marinade sound to you? Is that about right?
Sounds pretty good, man.
It's not missing anything, is it?
Nah, I use oranges.
Or you got to use oranges. You got to get that citrus, but you don't want to use limes because then you're gonna make the shit too sour. Limes are for garnish on top.
No, I use oranges. Orange juice on fucking chicken a lot.
Yeah, man, I love making this shit.
Well,
I'm actually getting so good at it. I'm getting as good as I like it better than what I get from the Roach Coach and Taco Truck.
My mom does the old-fashioned way, just puts rock salt.
Just regular old, just rock salt. That's it.
Yep.
Wish I had one more beer, but oh well.
Jesus.
And I wish you wouldn't furiously masturbate on mic.
All right, Flippy. This just for you, son of a bitch.
Oh, he's almost done.
I am done. All right, I'm done making noise. Except for
I
the
haven't
noise
heard the
that's gonna
sound
come out of my mouth.
of complete satisfaction yet.
Oh yeah, that's gonna come tomorrow after I cook this shit up.
Marination. Come
Tune in
on.
tomorrow for the pop shot.
Yeah, I'll make sure that I'm on here so you guys can hear it. Okay. How about that? You guys heard the start, so you ought to hear for the finish, I guess. It's only fair. Bam, done.
Man. Latest.
Hey, Flippy, when you making your way out to Tulsa?
I guess that's the answer.
Cold shoulder.
Yep. I guess he'll just have to remain a virtual Gun Channels member.
How was your drive, Dano, so far?
500 miles into it and doing all right. Long day, but
Are you doing that drive by yourself, Daniel?
yep.
Are you surprised you made it 500 in a day? I mean, how's your body doing?
Oh, well, mostly just my neck is stiff.
Yeah.
The
I can
Clinton
imagine.
cult, the sick
But
and
stop
twisted
and every
world
once in a while
of
stretch out. That sort of
spirit
thing helps,
cooking.
How much farther you got to go?
Actually, it's not that much farther. It's because it's about another 195 miles.
Oh shit! You're just a hop, skip, and jump away now.
Yeah, but I'm going to take a little side detour tomorrow. So I won't be actually getting there till probably Wednesday, unless my detour turns out to be a drag, and then I may just go straight there.
This is interesting. The Clinton cult, the sick and twisted world of spirit cooking. Satanic ritual of cooking.
Of cooking?
Hillary Clinton's friends apparently engage in a highly bizarre and sick behavior. They cannot be trusted in charge of a nuclear superpower. Before going into the disgusting details, it is important to first ask some fundamental questions. So how can cooking be satanic? I guess it depends what you're cooking.
I'm sure they find a way, my friend.
It's between the ingredients like blood and the presentation in which you use symbology.
Dinner
And other-
typically involves normal overcooked food, normal drinks, although oftentimes the quality of wine, vodka, or whiskey leaves much to be desired, and occasionally people thinking they can sing and dance when they ought to be prohibited from doing either, by treaty if necessary. The fuck? Who wrote this? It also occasionally involves banal political conversation from holier-than-thou idiots who think watching CNN makes them clever, or mean-spirited, sarcastic quips about who ought to lose weight and whose shoes are ugly. Little else of
That's not
interest.
satanic. That's just being an ass.
Little else of interest generally happens, and if you find any of the aforementioned activities amusing, congratulations, you have a higher boredom threshold than I, Gunga Din.
Night, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so, I'm sorry, HBS. I was just saying, speaking of being asked, what the hell was going on in the lobby last night?
I don't know, dude.
Dude, what was that shit all about? I mean,
I guess I'm Uncle Tom Mexican,
I guess you're a hoax too, huh?
sucking up all the white man's air.
Yeah. Kissing the white man's ass. Bowing to your masters.
Jesus. I must have missed quite a lobby last night.
No, right now we're mixing a couple different things. We're mixing a YouTube comment and the lobby.
That probably falls into the satanic cooking category.
Well, I think
Spirit cooking.
the guy I'm referring to, he could possibly be into that shit.
It's like they have this picture of a key, some candles, and a pentagram, and some kind of satanic thing. Writing.
Do you put that key in your butt or to open the door or what?
I don't know. I'd never cook. I can't even hardly cook anything, man. I burned water once.
How the fuck you burn water?
Well, you put it in a pot and you turn the stove up all the way, and then you just leave. Come back, everything will be burned.
I did that with
They
ramen noodles
evaporate.
before.
I'm wondering where they got that book for that picture.
It's Hillary's journal in college.
It could be.
Like I told DS2 Dot, man, I told you, this bitch got everybody under her spell. Once Trump wins, everybody will be liberated.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Knock on the wood.
What?
Everybody says they want a president that speaks their mind and talks how it is, and it's different from the regular politician until we have one.
Yeah, no shit.
Now they're like, oh, he talks just like my husband. I hate him.
I think he said pussy once, so he lost a few votes for saying pussy.
I'm sure Hillary Clinton's vocabulary is much worse behind closed doors.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get her behind closed doors tapes, from, like the Watergate tapes, except this will be like the pussy propaganda or something.
They still record in the Oval Office.
I don't know.
She'll change that one.
No, she'll double the recording to catch Bill with some other intern. so she
I'm
could
sure
hold it over him in a divorce case. They're going to fight over control of the Clinton Foundation money and the visiting rights on their grandchildren.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Ew.
Hey.
What's up, Bob?
You up in
So,
Canada?
Yeah, I'm still up in Canada.
Hey, Bob can solve the mystery
Which mystery is that?
about this afternoon show.
Yeah, just I don't know. YouTube screwed the pooch.
Skynet.
So you guys did a full hour and a half show and only got 10 minutes of it?
Yep, pretty much.
Talking to yourselves again.
I think it
No.
still gets uploaded onto. It'll still. Well, I'm not sure.
What uploaded was 10 minutes worth.
Yeah. No, we went the whole time. The problem was it was showing live to us, eh? So we thought, well, okay, it's recording. We'll still have the full show. We can put it on, Sketcher and Apple, whatever, iTunes, and yeah. So I don't know. That's technical stuff. That's out of my league.
Well, it's situation normal, all fucked up is what it is.
Yeah, I think it's Hillary knew we were going to talk about her and how evil she was, and
Yeah, the Cyber Command is clamping down on everything because they're pre-election threats, cyber attacks, and real terrorist attacks against voters.
yeah, it's
You're safe. You're better off. You're safer in Canada until this election is over. We'll let you know when it's safe to come back.
yeah. Well, that's the whole thing, eh? I won't be coming down for at least another 4 weeks now.
Hopefully, the election will be over unless they're counting hanging chads in Florida.
Yeah.
Did you get another delay, Bob?
Yeah, no, it's just because I'm transferring money from one retirement plan to another. The government's got to get involved, so now it's taking forever.
Well, no, I knew that, but I mean, is it worse than it was last week?
No, I just finally got hold of the banker, and they said, well, 4 to 6 weeks. So I'm kind of hoping it's 4 weeks, but it's getting cold.
Well, it's getting near winter up there.
Yeah, I mean, it was really unusual. We had I think it was about 75 degrees yesterday. It was nice, but that's kind of unusual for this time of year.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, it still gets bloody cold at night, though. Like, it's below freezing at night, so.
Although I gotta tell you, it was really nice. The one thing nice about coming down to Missouri is it's 10 degrees warmer than it was in northern Illinois.
Yep.
It's got to be cold in Illinois. Chicago gets cold in the winter, I know.
So, Dano, how's the trip going so far?
Pretty good. I'm actually about 80-90% of the way there.
Oh, right on.
I'm only just under 200 miles away.
Did you mail in an absentee ballot before you left home?
Well, I voted like 10 days ago.
Okay, good.
Good man.
But yeah, no, I had planned on making a detour once I got to Springfield, Missouri, like a one-day detour, which is why I left on Monday instead of Tuesday.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's my detour day.
Okay.
And then depending on how long my detour is, I'll either start. I could end up in Tulsa tomorrow if I wanted to, because it's only 4 hours away. Or I may just spend another night in Springfield and then leave on Wednesday morning.
Yeah, because it sounds like your trip's going good. You must have really packed on the miles.
Yeah, I drove 500 miles today.
Oh yeah, that's a good run.
So it was good. But driving by myself, that's kind of my max.
Yeah, you tend to get a little little punch drunk.
Well, that and I start getting muscle spasms in my neck.
Oh yeah.
You know, because you're so used to only staring forward,
Yep.
not turning your head.
Yeah. Well, because you're on the highway, so you're not having a shoulder check all the time and stuff.
Do you have cruise
Right.
control though?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Cruise control. I don't have any of that stuff.
You could have had it.
Yeah, it says-
Actually, it's kind of useless if you pull a trailer, because you can't really use cruise control when you're pulling a trailer. Well, you can, but it's dangerous.
Well, I mean, if you're on a long open stretch of highway in the middle of nowhere, you can.
Still not a good idea.
But they make aftermarket cruise controls. If you wanted, you could still put it on now.
I know. I got a couple of them, actually. I have. That I've had on other vehicles that I just kept, but I just wouldn't bother.
It's tough on equipment too if you're pulling a trailer, right?
Yeah. Well,
Because
it's
it's
like
all-
you can't use overdrive either when you're towing trailer. Like even if you're, on a flat where it would pull it, it's just hard on the transmission.
Watching Cops on the TV channel.
No shit. I haven't seen that in years.
Neither have I, and I haven't had cable TV, so it's to me it's like really
do?
excellent entertainment.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Yeah.
Watching how they deal, right now they're in the county jail, dealing with the spitters and the non-cooperative.
What police
Criminals.
department are they featuring tonight?
I forget what county this is. This is Metropolitan. I can't quite read it. I wear glasses and I'm not wearing them at the moment.
Well, we were having such a good view of your ear before that we didn't notice. We wouldn't have noticed if you're wearing glasses.
So I got a question for the panel. You have $1,000. This is a theoretical question. You get $1,000. We know what's about to happen tomorrow, of course.
We do.
And then, of course, I'm going to be going into a major gun show of just a few days afterwards. And assuming that you had no bills, would you take that $1,000 and buy multiple blank lowers, or would you take that $1,000 and buy one complete firearm?
No, I'd just knock on the your wall of your hotel room and ask if there's a hooker next door to get hired.
My real
Take one last ride.
My real answer to that is I wouldn't go with a bunch of lowers because you don't know what's going to happen when it comes to the uppers. I mean, you'd rather have a complete rifle, in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'd buy a couple of those $500 ARs. That'd be your best bet.
And
Well, assuming that there were such a thing as a $500 AR.
Buy 2 Glocks and call me in the morning.
I mean, 6 months ago, you could get some $4.99 Palmetto State specials.
You still can.
Really, for $1,000, you could buy 2 Glocks and then flip them after if Clinton wins. And if Trump wins, then you can still sell them for what you paid for them, and go buy some silver.
If you actually look at Palmetto, you can still get a rifle right in the $500 range. I mean, them prices have not really skyrocketed yet. Well, complete lowers have gone up a little bit. But shit, for right in that $500 range, I want to say you can still buy or build a decent rifle.
My answer would be I'm getting a bunch of Russian ammo, and I'm getting as many high cap mags as I can for Glocks, for AKs, everything that I can.
Now, wait a minute. Are they still importing Russian ammo into the States?
Right now they are, but we don't know how long that's going to last.
Shit, so I should be able to bring my cans of Russian ammo in. I was checking out my ammo. I thought I had some Bulgarian crates, but I didn't. It's all Chinese or Russian. But if I can bring Russian, I'll just bring my Russian.
Da.
No, the one ammo that the Russians, it's made in Russia, that really is cheap, as long as you don't get all persnickety about your extractor, is Steel Case 223.
Yep.
I mean,
That and 7.62 and 9mm.
Is that brown bear stuff or whatever?
Silver
No,
bear.
Silver bear?
Yeah, or Tula or Red Army.
Tula. Tula, right there you go.
Mine's all like 70s surplus stuff.
I have a few small boxes of that Silver Bear 223 soft points.
No, but I have brand new Tula that's 223. And what it is I just simply bought an extra extractor for next to nothing, and I keep it in my range bag. I figure with all the huge amount of, I realize just in one bulk ammo purchase, I had enough money left over that I could have bought like 4 or 5 extractors with the price difference between brass versus steel case 223. It was like, why not buy a spare extractor already with the little spring installed?
My divorce too picky. I'm not running Tula through it.
Well, and if you're not a reloader, and you're really not worried about holding onto your brass, I mean, fuck yeah, shoot that steel shit.
Yep. Well, my VZ just, it eats anything, so it doesn't care whether it's steel, brass.
My 7.62, I'll shoot steel all day in either of my 7.62.
Yep.
But I never did like the idea of having an AR that could only shoot brass. Even though most of the stuff I buy tends to be brass, I like to have the option of shooting either.
Well, yeah, it should definitely be able to shoot whatever you want to feed it.
Especially since the steel stuff is so much cheaper. We're talking about like 29 cents a round for 223.
I just bought brass XM193 for 31 cents a round. Got 500 rounds of that just the other day.
You lucky mainlanders.
And for brass, that's a good price.
Yeah, I hardly get any brass ammo for in 7.62 by 3.9. I got maybe a couple hundred rounds of brass. Everything else is steel.
Yeah, I have some 7.62 brass fusion ammo that I've been using on my bolt action, but and saving the brass.
Yeah, I have.
You can shoot steel. CZ can shoot steel too.
Yep.
I want to say through PSA, the last thing I saw, you can still get some XM193 for between 32 and 33 cents a round, which is still a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested as far as ammo prices, what I might see at this show. But I'm also looking at some of the, what I'll call military memorabilia stuff as well.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was looking forward to seeing at the show, is all the military stuff. I mean, because, not only it's something I'm really interested in, it's also something I can buy. Frustrating part about being a Canadian and going to a lot of gun shows and gun shops is you can't buy any guns.
Yeah, see if they have any cool battle vests when you're there.
But Bob, if it's military surplus, you can buy it. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. I mean, like military surplus gear, sure, yeah.
Oh, well, what about rifles?
No, not unless it's a flintlock.
Oh, okay.
Well, cap and ball I can buy down in the States, but I can't bring them back.
What about CMR or CNR stuff?
What's CNR?
Curio and relics.
Yeah, Curio and relic stuff. Stuff that's over, 50 years old?
Yeah, no, it's got to be, here for it to be considered a non-gun, it's got to be like built before 1870 or 1880, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so as soon as they went to cartridge, yeah, you can't buy it anymore. It's considered a gun. You can buy it, but then you've got to import it. You got to get an importing stamp, and it just becomes a nightmare. There's hardly any places up here that will import from the States for you. And if they do, they charge you an arm and a leg.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But just, yeah, it's the red tape and the bureaucracy. Which, yeah, I can understand that completely because I've been dealing with it.
Too much red tape.
Yep. And it's really stupid when you think about it. With everything a Canadian has to do to get a gun permit and stuff, like with the restrictions we have, you would think that they would go, yeah, okay, yeah. If they let you have a gun up there, you're fine here, right? But nope.
Yeah. Once you cross that border, I guess it's just for citizens down here.
Well, the weird thing is once you're across, once you get that paperwork, I can, because I'm a Canadian and I've got my guns and I have the ATF stamp of approval to bring them down there, I can, cross states and stuff like that with, relative impunity as far as my guns, as long as they're legal to bring in. Even if there's a state that has some stupid law, I'm crossing that state, that's fine.
But us, we can get royally fucked if we do that, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is really, I mean, it's just such a...
Yeah, it is a little odd.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hey, now, Bob, does all
go ahead,
that
Jimmy.
paperwork cost you money? Like, or
No.
a lot of money, or what?
No, it doesn't cost anything. It's just time.
Oh,
Time is money, friend.
Well, well, unless you're retired, and then it's really not. But it's time, and I hate paperwork. I always have. I had to do it at work for 30 years. I had all this paperwork as a supervisor, and probably not as much as what some people deal with, but I just loathed it. Like, an hour a day having to spend shuffling papers to me was like worse than 4 hours, slugging lumber or cement or products or something,
Yeah, but it's like if you don't do it, then on the day you're supposed to do it, then the next day it'll be 2 hours of shuffling papers.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it was just, oh God, I hate it.
And then if you wait all week, then you'll spend 7 hours shuffling papers.
Well, yeah. And I used to take it home and do it on my weekends because, I'd have time then that I could sit down and do it and not feel like I wasn't, doing my job. Because I always figured my job was looking after the people who came in there to get lumber and shit and building materials and not fucking shuffling papers around.
I just wanted to point out that the NICS background checks were up 18% over October last year. This is from this October 2016 compared to October 2015.
I wonder why.
2.3 million background checks this last October.
By the way, on a slightly separate subject, any move in gold or silver today?
Not really. It went, it didn't move significantly. It went down a little.
What's gold sitting at right now?
I think 1290 or 1280 or something like that.
Yeah, it's gone down quite a bit. Last time I was looking to buy it, it was up around 14.
Well, it's really a question of, if it moves because the dollar, it moves right now. It's just moving because relative what the dollar versus the euro, and if all the euro banks crash, it's just it's not moving because for any other reason than currency fluctuations right now.
Yeah, is there any good videos up right now, or I'm just kind of scrolling through YouTube. I'm just not seeing anything with
Good videos of what?
Nah, I don't really fucking care.
Well, you go to Hawaii Volcano Squad. I've got lots of great videos there.
Yeah, you probably want XXX Hamster, Flippy.
XXX Hamster.
The cop show
Well,
seems to be
is that
just
when they
fine.
replaced Vin Diesel with a hamster?
No, it's your kind of movies.
Girl got pulled in for a DUI and now she's all depressed.
Well, of course.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't drive drunk.
Absolutely should.
Drinking leads to depression. Didn't you know that?
Alcohol is a depressant.
Actually,
Drinking and
I
driving
think
leads to death.
getting caught leads to depression.
Well, it's better than lead to death. Drinking and driving leads to death. Not necessarily yours, but your victim.
No, alcohol just by itself is a depressant.
There have been people who've drunk and drive throughout history without killing themselves and others. That's because of what you
people who
do
text
doesn't
and
mean
drive every day without killing anyone, but they're gonna eventually.
Yeah,
I'm never going to kill anyone through texting and driving. I literally do it all the time.
You fucking irresponsible bastard.
Yep.
That's okay.
You bastard! You killed Kenny!
I
You
see somebody
realize
doing
that-
that on the road. I just want to pull them out of their fucking car and kick their ass.
At some point, they're going to use that as to prove that you're not responsible and ban you from owning guns if you get a ticket for texting and driving.
Well, yeah, it makes it
cool.
You were texting, therefore we're going to seize all your guns.
Come on,
Okay,
HBS.
you can have
Don't give them.
Take
Don't give the bastards listening to this any ideas. Come on.
probably the truth is his wife owns them all anyway because he's probably too young to own them.
Yeah, too young to own them.
Well, that's the rumor is that you're only actually 17.
No.
Yeah, I'll roll with it.
Well, it's not really the rumor, but I was hoping to start one.
What, like how you shit your pants on stream?
Oh, you tried that, but it didn't really work.
I mean,
And
I
that-
don't have to try it. You shit your pants on stream.
Farted.
There was a lot of people who heard it.
Yep, I heard that one over the weekend.
It was a fart.
I don't know.
No, it sounded kind of wet to be a fart.
Yeah, you sure had to leave in a hurry, and you had to go change your shorts or something.
All right. Fuck you guys.
Now people are going to be going back to all the gun channel streams, listening for farts.
Well, it's good to get more views on the channel.
Hell, they don't got to go back that far. That was what I'll tell them. What was that,
It's like
Saturday?
a month ago.
No, he just did it Saturday. Come
He
on.
did it again. Jesus,
Yeah.
dude. Bob, you are getting old.
Well, you know,
Well,
happens when
lucky
people
you're
get older, right? Women
That's
pee
it.
themselves, men fart and shit themselves. You know, hey,
Yeah, shit happens, I guess, right?
shit happens, buddy.
Getting older beats the alternative.
Well,
Well, you're free to die young.
Yeah, there's a reason that Depends is a multi-million-dollar industry.
Only the good die young. Come on now.
That means I'm never gonna go.
Yeah, we might all be here for eternity, I guess, huh?
This could be the gun channel's lobby could be one of the lower levels of hell.
yeah, scientists are saying that millennials will be the first generation that will live forever.
Yeah.
Give it up. You're gonna die. Everybody dies.
Yep. Yeah, the millennials will all die because they'll all have like what do you call it? They all get triggered at once by something, and that'll be the end. They'll all just like cry themselves to death.
Everybody that's young, all their RFID chips will short circuit at the same time.
Oh yeah! Imagine what happens. We get a solar flare. All those RIF, all those chips inside them. Oh. All that extra storage capacity they had, miniature hard drives inserted in their brains.
Yeah,
It was the cool thing to do.
I was gonna say something about you old guys, but I'm gonna hold that one in.
Old guys rule.
Yeah, old guys all know how to start a fire.
With a bow drill?
No, bow drills are for losers.
Yeah.
Underwater with the bow drill. That dicarbonate monoxide, that helps.
Bow drills are a bitch. I mean, if you actually really have to start a fire with one, okay, like that's your only alternative. But there's a lot better alternatives.
Modern
Like a
technology.
fire?
It's people who refuse to use modern technology are just idiots. You know, I mean, what's wrong with a Zippo? Nothing. It's the
Yeah.
easy way to start a fire. Why fuck
Or,
with
you
a
know,
bow drill if you got a Zippo?
Buy a 10-pack of Bic lighters and throw one in every one of your vehicles, every one of your bug out bags. Those things will go 10,000 lights.
All right, what are you going to do when your fuel runs out?
Fart
You can
and
still
let
make
that on
sparks
fire.
with them.
No,
Anything
Zippo or
is better than
no.
get a Fresnel lens. Anything's better than a fucking bow drill.
Yep.
Hey, it's still something a good
Use
skill
your
to have.
brain. No, it's not.
It's a
Use your
skill to
brain.
have, but I mean, it's one of those skills that's if you don't practice it all the time, it's it's going to take you hours and hours. Like Les Stroud, right, the survival man. He's probably one of the best guys at using a bow drill, or at least a white guy anyway, anywhere. And I've seen his shows where he's gone like 4 hours trying to get a fire going with a bow drill.
I've seen shows where he just says, "No, I'm not going to use a fire drill. I got another idea."
Yeah,
Use a
I
bow
got
drill.
I got a camcorder. I'm gonna bust apart I've got
Here's an old car. I'm gonna bust the light bulb, power it up with a battery, and use that to short circuit to start spark some tinder.
Yep.
Use a
Here's some
gun.
tinfoil. Here's some tinfoil. Here's some, what is it?
And it's like use your brain, not a bow drill. It's
Well,
really, it's like use your brain, not a bow drill.
What is it? Was it tinfoil and
There's just so many people out there that go, you must
Radiator
use the
fluid.
most primitive method ever conceived to start a fire, or you're a bad prepper. It's like, fuck you. I'm gonna use a Zippo every time. Twice on
there's
Sundays.
There's millions of ways.
Oh yeah, there is. I mean, like you got a battery and some steel wool. You got like I've seen him use a gun and just pull the projectiles and crimp the ends and fire into a bundle of tinder, and the muzzle blast will get you a spark going.
If you don't blow your tinder all over the place.
Well, and that happened several times, but he did eventually get it to work after about 3 rounds, which I'd be a little bit leery about doing because the only reason he had the gun was in case of polar bears.
Oh, so what is it, like a 44 Magnum or 50 caliber?
No, it was a 303 British Lee Enfield.
Oh, well.
They've actually taken more polar bears than almost any other caliber. Because that's what the Innu use. They love that gun.
Oh, I thought it was because those British idiots always were getting snuck up on by polar bears while they're trying to use a bow drill.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. No, it's actually
Using a bow
it
drill
was only
attacks-
just replaced. They only just replaced it for our Northern Rangers. Like we have these, they're like a militia or a ranger group that patrols the north for us, and they're all Aboriginals like Inuit and stuff, and they were all issued with 303 Lee Enfields ever since the 1930s, I think, and they only just replaced them.
Well, if Russia is going to attack America, they're going to have to, invade through Canada, or at least fly over it. So you are our first line of defense.
Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't that many of us, so, and we're all right on the border anyway.
So you'll scream before they shoot you. They will hear it and we'll be ready.
Yeah, we'll send all of our 187 F-18s up to shoot them down.
Well, just don't use any of those F-35s because they.
Is that all you guys got, Bob? Is 187 of them bad boys?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, it's pitiful. And you know how many of those F-35s they were going to buy to replace them? 65.
So what does the U.S. do a lot of the heavy lifting for you guys when it comes to air?
No, we still do it all
Air power?
because there's just not that much incursions anymore. Like the Russians.
Oh, okay.
Well, and plus there's Alaska up there. They have a big air base.
Canada's so boring, nobody wants to invade it or overfly it.
Well, literally, when you fly over that part of Canada, it is nothing but tundra.
Right. Well, there might be some oil under it, but
Some oil, diamonds. We got diamond mines up in the north too.
really,
Yeah,
shit. Why aren't you out there digging diamonds up?
they're pretty well controlled. De Beers owns them all.
How can you control diamonds if you just are out there digging? Anybody with any prospector can dig for diamonds, right?
No, they're all in open pit mines. Like they're all in fairly deep. They're all formed in like lava cones, I guess. So yeah, they gotta actually freeze all the tundra. They actually have to freeze the ground in order to be able to dig into it. Because otherwise you get down about 3 feet and it turns to mush. It's weird shit up there. It really is.
I saw something like that on one of those gold rush shows. They have that problem trying to dig, and then they get their hole gets rained in.
Yeah, I think I need.
But it's the opposite on the Gold Rush shows. I mean, they got to wait for the permafrost to melt in order to get down there, don't they?
Well,
Yeah.
the show I saw, they were digging, and then it started raining, and then their whole, digging machine was just buried in mud. They couldn't.
Oh
get
yeah,
it out.
well after it starts to melt, yeah, you can move it when it's frozen, but you can't like once it's thawed.
Yeah, the snow melts, and then they're fucked.
Yeah, it turns to mush. Yeah, well, it's weird up there. Like I've been riding along on a dirt bike, and all of a sudden you'll get to some place where, for whatever reason, the tree roots have broken. Because there's small spruce trees, and the tree roots have broken, and it's just like you're dropping into a hole. Like you'll hit this stuff, and it's called muskeg, and it's imagine peat moss that's just got a lot of water in it, but it seems dry until you hit it, and then it's just like it literally will just swallow your motorcycle. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Almost like quicksand, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's like a quagmire or some kind. It's really weird. It's tough country to get around in, unless it's winter. That's the weird thing, is it's easier to travel up north in the winter than it is in the summer. In the summer, you pretty much have to go down rivers. You can't travel overland.
You guys getting snow up there yet, Bob?
No, we haven't really had any up here yet. Pretty much everywhere else around there's been snow, but yeah, I don't know, whatever reason, it's been apparently for the next 3 weeks we're supposed to have pretty nice weather, which is nice. Like I say, it's starting to get freaking cold at night. Like my trailer, I've had to winterize it already, so I got no running water in it or anything.
What'd you just mute Flippy for, Bob?
Oh, I don't know, I could see him, he was making noises. So I don't know, I muted him, now because it was all I could see was Flippy all the time. As much as my girlfriend likes Flippy, I don't know why, she thinks he's hilarious.
He is hilarious.
Well, and she's got a strange sense of humor.
I think everybody in here, we're all fucking a little twisted in certain ways.
Yeah, that's pretty much everybody, right?
So, Bob, any Canadian paraphernalia you want me to keep an eye out for at the gun show for you?
Oh, you could always take pictures of low-priced Canadian Browning high powers, just to really piss me off. Seeing, well, I guess Foose will be there. I'm sure he'll do it too. Yeah, it's really annoying when I can, I see Canadian English high powers down there that are $500 when they're like 1,000 or 1,200 up here.
Well, the ones in good condition are pretty pricey down here as well.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is I don't care about finish on it. I just care that it's made in Canada and that, the internals are good, and it's, well, I guess you can always change all those out. But yeah, I just want a Canadian-made high power instead of a Belgium-made one. I'd probably still keep the Belgium-made one just for barbecues.
For barbecues?
Yeah, it's like a barbecue gun, It's all fancy because mine's fancier than Yankees, so.
Why do you need
What's
a
a
barbecue
barbecue
gun?
It's the one you put on your belt to go to barbecues?
Why don't you kill the cow before you put it on the barbecue?
Yeah, no. It's like if you want to wear a fancy gun, right?
Yeah, he's talking about an open carry, nice show-off gun, I think is what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna light the coals with the barrel.
Just gonna toss the whole thing in the pit to start the fire, huh?
shoot blanks out of it to start the fire.
No, you just throw the whole high power down in there.
I thought they just were gonna. I thought he's gonna just like put the meat on the barbecue, but before the cow was dead, so they have to shoot it after because when it starts mooing after.
No. I like fresh meat, but not that fresh.
They're pretty civil there. What the hell?
That wasn't me.
That one was knives, I think.
I thought it was
What's going on, everybody?
Now Smegs is belching away. What up, Smeggy?
Smeggy.
What's up,
I'm
Maggie?
just fucking walking home. Good times.
Oh, walking home a little drunk, are we?
Don't forget the beer.
I cannot confirm nor deny that statement.
What town?
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're walking and not driving.
Are you still out of town on business?
No, I'm home. See, the thing is, right, so I walked up to 7-Eleven because I wanted to go to 7-Eleven. And then I was walking home, and I was like, hey, there's a bar over here. So I didn't go home. And now it's late, and I'm going home.
And you're going to be in shit.
And my phone's at like 5%, so I might like drop out when my phone dies.
And you got to work tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Well, I gotta wake up and vote, and then I'm going to work, and then I'm driving to Louisville.
Jeez, you got a busy day.
It's not that busy.
You got work in Louisville?
Louisville's only like 5 hours. So,
it's probably gonna take you 2 hours
dude,
just
fuck
to
you,
vote.
Trump.
If you get...
Making a bunch of noise. Fuck you. Kick your ass.
So you're working in Louisville then?
I'm gonna be working in Louisville. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you, truck.
Well, it was making a bunch of noise. Did you hear that shit? Fuck. Making a bunch of noise. It's nighttime. Time to be quiet.
As you're walking down a residential street yelling.
I don't know if it counts if you say it out loud, but hashtag Smeggy's been drinking. Let's just do that.
You should put it on hashtag I vote Trump. And Smeggy's been drinking.
Dude, honestly, that's one of the things I got to look up real quick. I don't know how my state's leaning in the polls and shit, but if it's a long shot, I'm going Johnson. I've said it from the beginning. I like the Libertarian Party. So if he's not going to win this state anyways, last time I looked, Clinton was up like 6%.
He'll probably lose by 1 vote, and you'll feel terrible.
Yeah.
But the question
You
is,
gotta remember, you can't believe the polls, Smeggy. They're all
yeah,
lying.
that's what I was going to say. Do you really trust the polls that much?
I don't trust anything on TV myself anymore.
I believe they're as easily manipulated as the traditional media.
Isn't it the traditional media that manipulates them?
Everybody manipulates the polls.
Yeah, well, but they're all manipulated by the political parties, so.
And the Germans and the Czechs and the Canadians are all manipulated.
New World Order.
It's true. There's a new world order. It's been going on for a long time, though.
Illuminati.
I did not realize until tonight that Chelsea Clinton is actually married to the son of George Soros.
This is going to be the Illuminati gun chat.
Yeah, you didn't know that, Dano? I mean, it was like one of those weddings way back when, and they'll have.
It was set up.
It was arranged.
Set up by the Illuminati.
But had to be arranged. Just look at her face.
Yeah, she's super ugly. She's like a dog.
Yeah, who would marry somebody like that on purpose?
Dude, Gavin just.
Yeah,
Gavin
I
sent
thought
me
when
a
she
thing
was
today.
like 16, she was kind of hot, but now that she's older, I don't think so.
Gavin, show that meme you sent me today, if you can.
I don't know. I'll try to find it.
I would think with all of her money that she could afford a full-time, what do you call those skin doctors? Dermatologist.
Plastic surgeons.
Or that, to repair the damage.
Well, how can you fix being half Bill Clinton and half Hillary Clinton?
Well, she's also got, her skin is in terrible condition. She's all broken out.
Well, yeah, stress causes that. And look at her parents. I mean, God.
Yeah, it's actually come out that she was really concerned when they wanted to hire her for the Clinton Foundation, that she was concerned that they were doing illegal shit.
I don't think the Clintons need to worry about that. They've been cleared by the FBI director.
Yeah. Well, that's because they went through all, 650,000 emails in 8 days. Sure, that's doable, sure.
With probably a staff of, 5 guys doing it? Yeah. It's totally feasible.
Well, yeah, they said they're all the same emails that they already had. Well, wait a minute. They only had, 30,000 originally? So.
It's a whole hell of a lot of duplicates in there, huh?
Yeah.
Well, all they had to do was scan the page and then hit delete.
That sounds very plausible.
Well, I can't find it, but it said Hillary Clinton's so ugly that when she gives head, they consider it anal.
I'm not going to watch the news because if she's going to be on it every day for being president, it's going to be tough to look at her face.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, now, do you think if it's close and Trump's the winner, that the Dems are going to go after, saying it was a rigged election?
Well, probably.
They're going to blame Putin.
Them.
They're going to blame Putin.
Yeah, well, that's what they'll say. They'll say the Russians rigged it.
And if Clinton wins, Trump can blame the Bushes. Just like that's what Obama did. He blamed George Bush for everything. So Trump can blame George Bush for not voting for the Republican ticket.
Wait, Bush voted for Clinton? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what he said he's going to do. All the Bush family said they're voting for Clinton.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, and there's a whole bunch of top Republicans that have said that they won't support the Republican choice.
Yeah, but they
Ultimately-
didn't say they could have voted for the independent or the Green, but they'd have to vote for Clinton. I mean,
Yeah,
They all-
I
it
hope
just
that
shows how corrupt they are.
I hope that they're just saying that because they're embarrassed to actually tell you
What-
who they're actually voting for, and I hope
What they
vote for
all
Trump.
have in common is that they all are from the party of power.
well,
All
they're-
of
who cares about Kenny Bunkport anyway?
No, but both the Clintons and the Bushes are all from the party of power. Old power. It's not about party, it's about power.
I just want to beat somebody up right now, and
And
I want to beat up Richard Sherman right now.
And actually, the Clintons and Bushes, they became actually pretty good friends over the years, have they not?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
And that's a good example about
they
it's
raised
not about ideology.
They raised a lot of money for charity for Haiti, and which was obviously scammed off. And
It's
sent
about
back to the Clinton
maintaining
Foundation.
power.
I mean, hell, I texted $10 to Haiti during that earthquake, hurricane relief, whatever the fuck it was, and now I find out that it was like all funneled back to the Clinton Foundation somehow.
God, I'm glad I didn't have a heart. I'm glad I didn't have enough heart to send them money.
Yeah, you can't trust those Haitians with money.
It's not the Haitians. The Haitians never got to touch it. The Clintons got a hold of it.
Yeah, I send them
They
old
went to the
clothes,
Clintons
man.
for help. That's what happens. And
So you gotta be smart. Send them your old camping gear. Send them your old clothes, because that will get to them, and they'll appreciate that.
Well, every year, well, no, that's not the Haitian. I was just gonna say they get the T-shirts of the loser of the Super Bowl every year, but that's not
Who,
them.
the Haitians?
No.
Yeah, yeah, that's not them. That's
it's not the Haitians. It's like the people in Middle Africa.
yeah, I know. That's why I said it. That's why I corrected myself.
Well, maybe we should start sending those to Haiti instead to make
No,
up for the
we
money
send
from the Clinton
refrigerator
Foundation.
boxes.
Then.
We send refrigerator boxes to Haiti so they can make boats out of them and come to Florida.
I did see a. I
We need
did.
to
See a,
send them guns so they can paddle in the refrigerator boxes.
I saw a President Dole shirt on an Afghani kid, and I seen a Yo Quiero Taco Bell shirt on an Afghani kid too. Little Chihuahua.
That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of bored and filled with loud, angry music. You want to go fucking defend the Holy Land in some Battlefield 1?
Yeah. Let's go fucking hit the fields of Sinai.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for the wire guided missiles.
I don't think those existed back then.
Well, what year is this battle?
1918.
Oh.
Year of the harsh language and the fucking pointy ass sticks.
1918? No, that was they didn't have wire guided missiles in 19.
Yeah, World War I was from what 15 to 19.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
They did have horse bombs, though, right?
They did when I figured out that you can put C4 on horses.
Well, it's dynamite in this one.
All right, dynamite, Jeep stuff, horse stuff now, whatever. It's all the
And-
same. It all goes boom when I hit the paddle.
The anti-tank grenade that is a fucking potato masher grenade that has like
Dude,
6
fuck
other
the
dudes. Yeah,
Fuck the anti-potato grenade. That thing's fucking terrible.
dude,
All
it's
I
like a
have-
fucking 25-pound grenade.
Yeah.
Mary.
I like that big German anti-tank rifle that everybody's using for sniping.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it looks like someone duct taped like 50 shake weights together onto a bigger shake weight.
Uh-oh, we just had another Canuck show up. They're taking over.
It's the Flathmaster.
They're taking over. They're taking over gun channels. Holy shit.
What's up, everyone?
How you doing, man?
Oh,
What's
not
up,
much.
brother?
Oh, chilling, relaxing, getting ready for the shit show that's about to happen tomorrow.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna, hit the gun shop, hit Walmart, get some canned goods, maybe go to Home Depot and pick up a couple things.
Dude,
I'm actually
tomorrow
kind of
is-
scared. I got to drive through downtown Seattle tomorrow. It
Dude,
might be
tomorrow
a-
is going to be fantastic. I can't wait.
I might have to.
I get my brand new fucking H&K whatever gun they want to give me.
You've been waiting for what, a year?
Yeah, since
This is
January
like the
actually.
HNK saga.
And it's showing up on election day, dude.
It's
Yeah,
like I hear
they're like,
part
call,
of this
I have to
HNK
call in
story.
tomorrow, and then they'll get my FFL information to ship out the gun to.
You should take all the
Oh.
little pieces of all the HNK saga from every lobby and edit it out and make it all into one continuous string, so we could all follow the story from the beginning. Because every lobby I'm in, I hear something about this HNK saga.
I mean, it's not really that much. I bought
is
a
the-
fucking used shitty P30L for about
Yes.
$400.
Mm.
I shipped it off to get the frame replaced and waited from January till tomorrow.
And I've been hearing about it in every lobby from January on.
Yeah.
No,
this
that ain't
closer.
true. Okay,
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it
just heard
is.
about it. No, it's not. I just
Well,
heard
you're
about it
new
for
to
the-
gun channels. You haven't been in here listening to this the
Well,
never-ending HNK saga.
I've
Yep.
been in a lot of lobbies with Flippy, and I just heard about this gun about 2 weeks ago.
Well, you know,
He
I heard
kind of
about it
eased
in
off on it.
January.
He kind of eased
Yeah.
off on it after a while.
He must have, because yeah, first thing I heard about it was a couple weeks ago.
Oh, welcome to the fucking club. Do you feel special now?
I mean, there's no new information about it.
Do I feel special now?
Yeah, what I'm
No,
asking is the HNK story
The
good for you?
Flippy soap opera.
no, it must be good for
No.
you though, because you want it all chopped up into one thing so you can go listen to it.
No, I wanted it all chopped into one thing so I don't ever have to hear about it again.
Mm. Whatever you got to tell
Wow.
yourself, man.
But why? You've been on that fucking island too long, dude. You're thinking like a Democrat.
I voted for Trump. If I was thinking like a Democrat, I wouldn't have voted for Trump.
You're like, I don't ever want to hear about this again. That's why you should make it all into another video so I have the ability of hearing about it again.
I'm not going to click on the video. I just said you should make it so I wouldn't have to hear about it.
Yeah, but what if everybody loves the saga and then that's all they talk about for 2 weeks on here?
Then
Yeah.
I'll be doing something else, and it'll save me from having to hear about the goddamn election.
Hey, Flippy, tell me more about this P30L. What are they doing with it?
Oh, it's fantastic. They're going
On
to
that
throw it
note.
away, and
Later.
they're going to send me a brand new one.
Oh, okay, a brand new one.
Which
Right
I'm
on.
gonna-
It's a,
I'm going to do my damnedest tomorrow to try to
Oh my
sweet talk
God.
them into giving me an MR556.
What color?
The MR556.
Chartreuse.
I don't know. FDE,
Oh, cool.
flat dark baller.
So, what was their reason for it taking this long?
It's HK.
It's HK. They have to have the frame shipped in by boat from Germany after, like, I don't know. They had to, like, triple circumnavigate the world by boat, like sailboat.
They must have paddle boat or something.
Yeah. They're bringing it over in a canoe, I hear.
Some guys' arms must be getting tired from all that navigation of the globe, huh?
Probably.
Yeah, my buddy ordered a pistol from them and it took them over a year to send it to the gun dealer.
God, that would piss me off, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an instant gratification kind of guy.
That's
I
why
don't
when
think
you see
anybody
one
ever
for
has-
sale at the shop, you buy it at the shop. You don't special order dick.
I don't think anybody ever has canoed across the Atlantic Ocean, have they?
Yeah.
I know they've rowed across it with a rowboat, but I don't think anybody's ever canoed across it.
Shit, people must hate me. I join in, two people leave.
No, that was me with asking Flippy about the P30L.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll pretty much do it.
Hawaii didn't want to hear it no more, so he hopped out.
Yeah. I just would like to point out that it's
Oh,
kind
see,
of
yeah.
funny and ironic that people talking about triggers in a joking way get triggered.
Again, wasn't me.
That was Gavin. I saw that one.
That one was Bob.
Oh, look who it is.
You
It's
can
Asian
tell
Brandon.
because it sounds so old and angry.
Can't hear you, Brando.
What about now?
Yep.
Yep, you're good.
We can hear you now.
There's that Asian accent I love to hear.
Wait, I
Dude,
thought
it's
he was
funny,
Mexican.
My ex-girlfriend just posted a picture of herself, and like all these guys are commenting like, "Damn, girl, you're looking good." Because like when I was with her, I got her to dye her hair blonde, straighten it, lose weight, get nice clothes, and I was like, "Yeah, you can fucking thank me for that shit." When I met her, she was like freaking 60 pounds overweight. She had short black hair. She dressed like a lesbian. And like freaking, she looked terrible. And I fucking changed that shit, so fucking thank me.
She looked terrible,
and
but
then
she started dating
fixed
me.
her up, huh?
And
Woman, that bitch.
then she dumped you and started dating other guys. That sucks.
Yep.
You know what? Bitches be crazy, right?
Hoes be running wild, Bob.
Yo, they be tripping.
I'm still trying to figure out why she dumped me, but
well, she's a fucking woman,
Dude. Never try to understand the
You're
head of
banging a
fucking
new
woman.
girl. Fucking move on.
Yeah, trying to understand a woman is kind of like trying to push
banging your head against a brick wall.
spaghetti through a needle, the eye of a needle. I mean,
trying to push a what?
A piece of spaghetti.
Wow, this just went from fucking adult channels to fucking old and bitter channels.
Got a minute, boys?
Hey, just saying, man. Bitches be crazy.
Let me tell you something about these women out here nowadays.
I sent you an
Okay.
invite.
Who?
what,
Oh,
Jimmy?
you. So you can fucking join the party.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's like, I mean, like, here's what I don't understand about her, dude. Like, I literally got her everything that she wanted short of a car. And, you know,
That's
like,
where you fucked up.
Yep, that's that. I have to agree with Gavin. You don't.
Should've
You
got
never.
that.
You,
You know what?
You never give them everything they want. You always got to leave them wanting more.
no, like, but I mean, like, I was good to her. I was really good to her. And yeah, like, maybe I fucked up, like, you know, not spending all my time with her. But, you know, like, dude, if I have to look at it, yeah, like, that was I kind of selfish sometimes and, like, you know, wanting to fucking hang out with you guys and play video games and shit. And, you know, I was also really involved in, like, politics and guns. So that, you know, that didn't freaking, I had a lot of things to do, man. Like, I had my priorities spread out, and she found fault with that. So I believe that she left me because she felt that I wasn't giving her emotional time.
Dude, you got to be a fucking individual with this. You know, you can't just get a woman and be fucking her puppy dog. You know what I mean?
No, for sure.
All women require maintenance. The best woman is the one that requires low maintenance.
Yep.
See, that's what I like about this girl, Chrissy, dude. Like, this girl, she could care less what I get her. Like, freaking, she's awesome. Like,
I haven't heard this name before. This is a different one.
Yeah, I've been dating her for about 2 months now.
Wait. Oh, okay.
And I met her before I left for California, and we started talking away, dude. Like, we were talking on the phone for like literally 6 hours a night, and she's really good, man. She's a good chick. She's nice. Like, you know, she's fun. She's in the guns. She's pro Trump, pro freaking wall, pro liberty.
Hey, Brandon, this isn't the one that Hosh tried to have the intervention with you about, is it?
No, I fucking stopped seeing her, dude. She was.
Oh.
Okay, I'll say it like this. She was there when I needed somebody to get me over the hump of, you know, getting broken up with, dude. Because when my ex broke up with me, man, it kind of fucked me up. And so Brittany was there to help out, you know, so I could like get my shit together, get my confidence back as a man.
And the price for that was sucking off your resources.
Better than your friends.
No, she was sucking off something else, but not the resource.
No,
So-
but you said that you gave her everything except the car.
No, that was
Oh,
that
that's
was
some
the
other
other
girl.
one. That was,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm talking about my ex, not the.
You know, well, with Brandon, with you, you can't tell the players without a sports card.
Hey, it means you're a baller, man.
And the thing I think that sucked a lot about like my ex and losing her is her family was really attached to me and vice versa. I loved her family, dude. Like they were literally like my surrogate family, and I think that was the hardest thing is like, you know, not having that family around anymore. And I know it broke their heart when she broke up with me. And she wanted me to change, dude. She always said, like, you know, I'm going to give you a second chance. You know, you need to change. And it's like, what can I change? This is who I am. You know, I'm very random. I don't follow the trends. I don't, you know, like, she wanted me to come over to her house pretty much every night and have dinner with her, sit down with her. And it's like, you live an hour and 20 minutes away. Like, it's not close. And she would get mad because I would not do that as much as she came out here. But it's like, look, I understand that I don't go out to your house as much, but when you come here, we go first class to the theater at iPic. We go to like 5-star restaurants. We take trips. We go to Sedona, California, Las Vegas, SHOT Show. Like, I treated her, dude, like a queen.
So,
Like,
dude, I'd fall in love with you if you took me to SHOT Show.
Yeah, there would be some like things.
I'd 69 you for a SHOT Show ticket.
Shake weight you.
But yeah, so, you know, it was rough, dude. It was really rough. And like, I was kind of questioning myself as an individual for a little bit. And because I was with her for 3 years, dude. We were talking about marriage. We were planning to move out together. You know, I had already talked to her father about marrying her. And
Hello. I will climb on top of this rooftop, even though I know for a fact it's not there no more.
Oh, Brandon, it kind of sounds like she wanted you to calm down and slow down and do all that stuff. No.
No, that was actually quite the opposite. She wanted me to hurry up and marry her, and because she told me, like, when she broke up with me, she's all like, you know, we talked about marriage, we talked about moving in together, and yet you don't seem to have any desire to do that. And
yeah,
like,
but
I can't. She's like, I can't be with anybody who doesn't want to, you know, get married in the long run. She's like, I'm 30 years old. I don't want to keep waiting. You know, like, when are you going to decide what you want to do with your life? And I said, look, we've been together for like, you know, 2.5 years, almost, you know, 3. I want to, you know, I want to make sure that the woman that I marry is the last woman that I marry. And I said, with so many people getting married so quickly, I want to make sure that this, you know, this works. So, and then she wanted to get married before we moved in. And I said, look, let's try moving in together before we get married, you know? And she freaked out about that. And I don't know, man, maybe, no, and we fought a lot, man. We fought a lot over little shit, like just everything, dude, like everything that we could think of, we fought over.
Well, wasn't that a major warning?
And, so we had talked about going to, you know, to couples therapy and stuff like that. And I think
you have to go to therapy before you're even married. And that tells you what to do right there.
But
that Trump.
But here's the thing, man. Like, when you build that wall, when you love somebody, dude, you will fucking do things that normally you wouldn't do. And we really did love each other. And I remember at the end, dude, it was very like, she was so broken up about it.
Damn it.
And you know, it was really hard for her. I could totally tell. But I think
I love the absolute shit out of my wife. There are things I still won't do. I don't give a fuck how much I love her.
yeah, but Flippy, you're already married. You already like live together. You already got life together.
Dude, I got married after like fucking 25 days of knowing her.
Damn.
We didn't move in together. We just were like, fuck it, let's get married. Let's spend the rest
You
of our
threw
lives.
the dice, bro. You threw the dice and you got lucky. Not that doesn't happen very much.
Well, I've come to find in my 17 years of existence, you make enough bad decisions, eventually a few of them will pan out.
This is true.
Also, I'm storming the fuck out of F. This is my fucking castle. Well, no, I'm not.
Okay, I'm right. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna be right behind you, but
Dude, put the heroin in me. Get me up.
What?
I just laid in barbed wire knives.
Are you playing as the Germans?
Nah, dude, we're not the Muslims. We're the
Jews.
Yeah, we're fucking crusading. Deus Vultus, motherfucker.
Dude, it just sucks that the weapons are so inaccurate.
Yeah, that pisses me off.
Like, you can sit there and unload a whole magazine on these guys, and for whatever reason, they don't die.
Yeah, iron sights are the worst. That's why you stab people.
Yeah, that's like dude, I died probably more times in one game than I ever had in any first-person shooter, like, in my entire life in that game. Like, I can't get into it. It's fun, but I like the campaign, honestly.
Well, you do know in World War One they did lose more men than in any other war before or since.
They also lost more horses.
Yeah, that was the one part people don't talk about enough is the millions and millions of freaking horses that died.
Yeah, dude, I don't care about horses. They're fucking stupid.
They're actually pretty fun.
And there you go again. Here I thought you said you were a Texan, but
He's really not, you know. I've never met a real Texan who's a furry ever.
Bob,
Well,
do you really?
that's because you keep going to all those weird ass fucking furry convos. This is a fucking, what was it, Cecil the lion, your girlfriend said?
Isn't it that Mika Brzezinski makes fun of furries when they get gassed?
What?
What?
The girl from
over there.
From Morning Joe, Mika Brzezinski.
I just had to ask a question.
Dude, I domed that dude on the horse right me.
I'm taking his fucking horse.
I picked up somebody's rifle and it's fucking awesome.
Did you guys see that
Bob
the
likes punching
fucking
horses in the
front
face.
page of Time Magazine already called Hillary Clinton the winner? They already have
No.
like the Madam President freaking
Another
cover.
headshot.
No way.
They pre-print those though, dude.
Yeah, they gotta have
Yeah.
one for. They gotta have one for each. Of
And you
them,
know,
I'm
no
sure.
media outlet's gonna write an article on Trump. They're just gonna be like, "Yeah, he won."
It's
Nah,
like the
they-
playoff T-shirts. They got that shit ready before the game's even played.
Yep.
Oh, what the hell happened?
That's insane, dude. I can't believe that. Like,
Fuck, Lawrence of Arabia got me.
Dude, I just ran up the stairs on a horse and fucking stabbed it, dude.
Flippy, are you still on your Flippy is right tune?
Probably.
Hey,
I
I'm
don't
dead.
know if I'm dead. I don't know if fucking Matt will let me back on his show.
Oh, why? What'd you say?
Were you in there tonight or something?
No,
Get Drunk Smeggy to send you a link again.
that's okay.
Mhm.
We're having to renegotiate my contract and all. It's all good.
In other words, he said, I don't want that little shit ever back on my show again.
It's more of
I
like
think
we're
Matt
trying
was-
to figure out the correct price for me because I'm not making enough and I want my own dressing room. I'm tired of having to share with Heavy.
Well, you maybe you should just get the Schmeggy membership, dude. He's always in there.
Smeggy will always
Fuck
send
you,
him a link.
shotgun to the dick.
Shoot him in the crotch.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired of fucking Battlefield 1.
You get pissed off about it too?
Fuck yeah, dude. You dumb motherfuckers, they don't even go down.
Yeah, I shot this dude in the back with a machine gun. He turned around and just shot me with a pistol and killed me. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
the
I got-
shotgun's the only
I got
thing that
bombed
works in the
with a
fucking
video.
knife.
Yeah, I got a shotty right now. Oh, flip it, flip it, flip it.
Dude, our team is useless.
so Bob, you back in Yankee land there, or
No, I'm transfer. I decided kind of almost at the last minute to transfer monies from a pension fund into a bank fund, and because of the taxes and shit like that, it's becoming a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
So I'm stuck. Luckily, it's been nice here. The weather's been decent. It just only gets really
Flippy,
cold.
get in. There's one spot.
I've tried. Oh, it's just the ass gun though.
No, I'm in the ass gun.
Oh, okay.
And
This thing's badass.
I'm gonna mute you two. Shut up.
Yeah.
This isn't team chat.
Sorry.
What?
Team
what
speak.
is team chat.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
isn't video game nerd chat. This is gun channels.
It's kind of
Nah,
evolved
don't
into
start with that
video game
bullshit.
channels.
Suck
over the
my
past
nerd
week or
balls.
so, though.
This is fucking winning channels, which is what we're trying to do here.
Hashtag winning.
You guys are out there getting your asses kicked by a team of like 14-year-olds. Come on.
Probably.
Ooh, we got the dreadnought, dude. Sorry, Bob. Go
All right,
ahead.
so Bob, where were we?
Yeah, no, I haven't. It's going to be another 4 weeks before I can head down there, so kind of shitty. But it'll probably work out because I'm still waiting for ATF clearance on my guns and that. I've had to reapply like 6 times.
I hope that 4 weeks is enough for you, man. I
Well,
truly do.
Yeah, me too. But at this point, I'm now determined I'm not leaving until I can take my guns with me. So
What form you filling out?
that one that actually the one that you put up the
Oh, okay.
tutorial
Yeah.
on. Yeah, but the problem is that when I first put it in, then they want details on where the guns were manufactured and shit. And some of the ones I wanted to bring down were made in the 40s in Russia, and those factories don't exist because the Nazis like blew them up.
What, you taking all your firearms or just the important ones?
Fuck you, horse.
I was just taking the fun ones.
Oh
At
yeah,
this-
like
at this point
the
now, I'm
SKS
taking-
or the SVT or whatever it is.
Yeah. So at this point now, the only thing I'm taking down is a 30-06, my VZ, my pistols, like pretty much everything. The only thing that's not made in the States is my double barrel shotgun and my VZ. And the double barrel shotgun's made in Italy, so that's good. The VZ's made, in Czechoslovakia, so that's good. But it's also the ammo. I mean, I've been going through my ammo and I got shit. I thought I had a crate of Bulgarian 7.62x39, but it turns out it was Chinese. I got a bunch of Chinese. And that apparently you can't bring in.
No?
So Bob, when you cross the border, are they really gonna like tear open your ammo cans and check the ammo and make sure it's not Chinese ammo?
Well, I'm sure they will. Yeah, like I'm sure they're going to open the crates and make sure that what's in it is supposed to be ammo cans.
Yeah, but they're really gonna check like the head stamps and then go do their research and make sure it's not.
No, well, it's marked. It's marked on the cans and on the crate.
Take it out.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if I take them out of the boxes, then they're then I've got like a shit pile of little 20-round boxes. And then they would be able to see they're made in China. So either way, they're marked made in China, so and made in Russia. So I'm kind of hoop there. So I do have like about 1,500 rounds that I've bought that are Barnaul and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and you really don't want to get to the fucking border with some of that shit and just to have them be like, nope, you can't take this, so we're gonna go shoot it up.
Well, it's that you turn around and go back, right, and leave it somewhere. So, but I have to get approval on the paperwork before before it's even, I have to send paperwork with what ammo I'm bringing, where it was manufactured, what guns I'm bringing, where they were manufactured, where the factory address is. It's really stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's a big
Damn,
pain
dude.
in the arse.
I'm murking these fools.
But
they don't make it easy on you, do they, Bob?
Nope. But that's fine. I mean, I'm still going to have my VZ. I'm going to have my Browning. I'm going to have my single action pistols. I'll have my 30-06 for shooting pigs with. A couple of shotguns and a 22 or two just for Lincoln.
All right on. Yeah, no. Friggin' last week there was a Facebook post on you can't be a pipeliner and a pussy. A guy was looking for a bunch of Teamsters to go work in North Dakota, running a stringing truck. I'm like, yeah, shit. So I put my name in there. Me and Buddy there we were talking for probably 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
And he's like, that he turned around there Friday and said, or no, when was it? Saturday. He's like, yeah, no, we can't hire you. Apparently, it's illegal to hire Canadians down here. I was like, what? What, you guys hire Mexicans?
Yeah.
Where at in North Dakota, Darren?
Oh, I'm not too sure. Probably around that damn protest site.
Oh, you think? I was kind of thinking more of Minot, or not Minot, Williston area, Stanley area.
Oh, I have no idea. All I know is he was looking for 16 drivers that had experienced driving 80-foot long trailers. Like, shit, I'd love to try that.
My uncle worked at a oil rig in North Dakota. It was not even close to where that DAPL shit's going on. So I know there's a lot of fracking going on there too.
Yeah, I got buddies who are just south of Bob, I think, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there, man.
Yeah, making like $20K in 2 months.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, no, like Buddy there, he's like, yeah, no, I'll give you $29.10 an hour and all that. I'm like, $29.10? Christ, I don't roll out of bed for under 35. And then I do the American currency conversion. I'm like, oh shit, that's like $40 an hour. Yeah, I'm game.
Fucking
Yep.
2 shotguns to the face and he knifes me. Come on.
Sorry.
It wasn't you. I'm getting on this fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's like, well, maybe maybe if Trump gets in, we can hire you. I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah, well, Trump likes Canadians. He doesn't like. Well, I don't think he minds Mexicans as long as they come in legally.
Oh, that's just like any proper leader. They shouldn't care as long as they do all the paperwork.
Well, you got Obama telling illegal aliens to vote. What the hell? Like, that's illegal.
And then you got Trudeau bringing them in by the plane loads.
Well, yeah, that's his Muslim buddies, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. I'm all for women. Like, how can you be for women and support the Muslims? I mean, it's just. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice. 1:15.
Yeah, it's 12:15.
Yeah. Well.
No. It's 11:15. You guys are all on.
Yeah. No, I gotta split. I gotta get up tomorrow. I gotta bolt up the trailer hitch and like the trailer, everything's ready to go. That's what kills me is, I'm even winterized to get through the cold, right? But
oh, just think of it this way: you wait another 4 weeks. That means you got to be down there longer.
yeah, well, that's true. Well, and I'm thinking I might come back up for a month or so in the middle of
Oh my god.
February or March, and then that gives me another 5 months down there, and I can kind of hang around just in North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, because I really never get to see that part of the country because I'm going through it and it's cold.
I just killed 10 guys with 1 dreadnought shot, Flippy.
Anyway, I'm going to split, guys. Good talking to y'all.
Take care, Bob.
Bob.
Yeah, take care,
Later,
Bob.
Bob.
Good luck.
Take care, Bob.
I'm gonna get out of here too, fellas. Time to make that long drive home.
All right,
Night,
Jimmy.
man.
Have a good night.
Catch you later, dude.
All right, you guys too. Later.
Yo, Flip, dude.
Never realized how quiet it is with Flippy muted. It's nice.
Oh, is he? That's probably why he's not fucking talking to me.
Who muted Flippy? What the hell?
I have no
muted,
idea.
Bob muted him earlier, so he probably muted him again.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Why I'm like, why aren't you helping me?
Dude,
Shit. He's
I
back.
launched one battery from the Dreadnought, killed 10 people.
Nice.
Yeah, that thing's OP. Oh, you know what? I have a battle pack I haven't even opened. Dude. Oh, man. You see those pictures?
Yeah, they're great. That dude has no head or neck, just fucking fat and then face. What fucking medals do I have left to get?
I'm working on one now.
I guess this one, Legion of the Wolf.
Where do you see the medals? Oh, wait.
Yeah, what are those crates for? You just open them?
Yeah. Dude, it says
And
okay.
inside are like weapon skins and shit.
Okay.
Yo, Knives, when I saw that shit in the chat last night, I almost fucking jumped in. That was ridiculous.
He's some big ass word I didn't understand.
Dude, it was ridiculous because you were up in the hangout, and if you really had something to say to fucking you could have came in and fucking said it via voice instead of just being a bitch and typing shit out, being a keyboard commando.
You know, I'm getting sick and tired of this fucking bullshit.
Dude, then earlier in the day, he was
Fucking tired of hearing about old kid. I'm fucking tired about hearing play, dude. A little bullshit like that. Why the fuck are we worrying about that shit? It's fucking gun channels, man.
Yo.
We come here to fucking relax, talk shit to each other and shit.
I think Clay just doesn't like the younger guys.
Yeah. Something about, like, you know, his dick not working anymore or something. I don't know what to say.
No, fuck this. Nice. What did I miss? Somebody never fills me in on this shit. I always miss it.
Oh, Clay was just.
Oh, I'm gonna take this dude's pussy.
I
Yeah,
started
right behind you.
last night, using a chat and just start talking shit.
What did? What?
Oh fuck.
Dude, he's calling the only thing I saw was calling Knives a hoax, and he's just like, show us one gun, show us one fucking gun, blah, 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 blah. It's just like, Clay, I don't think you've ever even showed your face or showed a fucking gun, so shut the fuck up, you dumb motherfucker.
Nice. Very good.
No, I stayed out of it because I didn't want to fucking get into that last night. I've already been into it with him so many times, and
I'm not a fan of Clay per se.
That fucking sucked, dude. I was so busy teabagging and enjoying my murder, I didn't even notice that giant fuck you tank rolling over my ass.
Yeah, freaking.
The police.
The guy just like starts shit with everybody, dude. Like I don't get it.
He was just playing 20 questions with me for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I was about to write you down, but no.
Was he the guy that's like, oh, in the military, what did you learn or something like that or whatever?
he's asking Gavin if he's pointed guns at people and this and that. And it's just like, dude, you don't ask the fucking military guy about that shit. If he wants to talk about it, he'll come out and fucking talk about it. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Yeah, I was getting pretty pissed off at him.
You were way too nice to him in appeasing him and answering his questions. Though.
Yeah, I like to give everybody a chance. But
I hear you.
I just saw that dude fucking swan dive into a pile of barbed wire.
I've
That was
done that.
magic.
No, that guy just sounds like the type of dude that's like fucking hates his life.
It seems he only has the problems with the younger guys in the group.
The what?
It's because he's jealous because his dick doesn't work anymore.
Dude, I don't think I've ever played this level.
Hey, does anybody have an Apple Watch?
Nope.
Negative.
All right.
I know this map.
No, because I could afford proper stuff.
Dude, this is the map with the murder hallway.
Yeah.
Which
There's a
one?
guy right up there.
The greatest one. Oh, I got him. Don't worry.
Not the jungle one?
And I'm just sitting here not refilling my grenades and getting
All
mad at
right,
other people.
Yeah, either way I try to do it, I try the flippy way, shoot them in the dick, shoot them in the head. The only way it works is if you stab the shit out of them or you get the shotgun.
Oh, Knives, you playing Battlefield 1?
Yeah, I have it. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, that's just because he hasn't stole a PC yet, so he's playing on the Xbox.
Nah, man, my brother got it for me. He got the green one.
That's funny.
You got the
I got
fancy new one.
I got people liking my Facebook post where I told all you Hillary voters that don't forget to vote on November 9th.
That's what's up.
Oh, you saw that that meme I put up last night?
Which one?
No, I found it and I pasted it. It says vote on November 9th. Get over to the vote on November 8th.
Yeah, I posted that on Facebook earlier, and yeah, why not?
I thought about putting that Chelsea Clinton one up there, but I got family on there.
Yeah, that Chelsea Clinton one's pretty good though.
She is butt fucking ugly.
Yeah, she is.
Like she's
Got
not.
piano key teeth. Fucking World War I face.
What fucking happens when your mother does fucking crack cocaine while she's pregnant?
Looks like she's fucking no man's land in a fucking trench standoff on her face.
Yeah, her nose is in a losing fucking fight with gravity. Dude, her fucking nose is like actually huge though.
Yeah, dude, she's fucking gross, man.
Bitch, so ugly. How ugly is she?
Dude, it looks like that bitch was brown nosing someone so fucking hard it got stuck. And they had to like yank it out.
Multiple times.
She's married to George Thorogood or whatever.
You serious?
Oh, George Soros' son, I think.
That makes a lot of sense.
Don't think they're related.
Probably why all those protesters were bankrolled by George Soros.
I heard about that. Is that true?
Yeah, that's true.
What are you talking? The ones who were paid to go to the Trump rallies?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was paying them like $15 an hour to go protest, and
isn't he the one? He's the one who owns all the polling machines or voting machines or whatever, doesn't he?
I don't know.
I thought I heard that.
He does. He owns them. It's like people are not the least bit worried about that.
You got ammo? I need ammo, Flip.
Oh yeah. Well, fucking say something, bro. There you go.
I thought you'd know.
Nah, I don't pay attention to shit. I'm too busy stabbing people for the greater good.
For the great or good.
I'm stabbing people for the Holy Land, yo.
Germans. Isn't it the fatherland?
Oh no. There's so many.
shit.
There's like a fucking fleet of them running up the stairs right now. That guy's burning you to death. Burn, you bastard.
Well, shit, I gotta drive through downtown Seattle tomorrow. Do I gotta bring my truck then? What do you think?
Probably. I would.
Hmm.
Straight up, dude. I wouldn't take any chance.
You need to bring your
Yeah.
Starbucks gift cards and just like start fucking whipping those out the window so people will leave you alone.
Oh, okay.
No.
I do have a few of them around.
Like I'm going to the Republican GOP party at the Hyatt, and I'm fucking bringing my M4 dude in the back because it's in downtown Phoenix, and that's where a lot of liberals are.
Flippy, give more orders.
Okay. Protect C. Can I do that from up here? Nope. Cool.
So I'm giving the girlfriend this thing.
What is
And
it?
The MP5 of the suppressor.
What?
You like giving it to her? Giving it to her?
No, like just in case shit pops off.
Oh.
Not the heck, okay?
And
KKK.
and then I'm taking the vector.
Dude,
God
I'll
damn
tell you. This
God
I
damn it.
tell you, fucking when you were saying like you're giving that H&K or that MP5 away, sounded like someone was ready to be like, yo, I want to be your girlfriend.
I suck your dick, man.
You know
I'll be
what?
a girlfriend for an MP5.
I'll probably take this instead. The 416.
All room blitz.
Oh, is the barrel short enough yet?
Me likey.
Fuck you, with
It's okay. I'm waiting on my 14-inch barrel to come back from fucking Cali. Oh no. Oh, bad day, bad day, bad day.
From Cali?
Yeah, I had
Oh,
to
no.
ship it off to Cali to get him to like pin and weld the muzzle device on.
What, Texas doesn't do pin and welding?
They do, but they do it for like fucking $80 to $200 for something that should only cost like $35.
Yeah.
Hey, since when is money an object to you? Isn't it better to pay the extra money for you?
How do rich people stay rich?
No. I'm not gonna just like I'll throw money away on stupid things, but that's because that's like the best price I can get for the stupid thing.
Oh, okay.
I hate the notion of overpaying for shit. It just fills me with rage.
Yeah, dude, rich people stay rich by not spending money.
Much like the medics in this game, who just don't want to res people.
They're like, I need all this medic supplies for myself.
Yeah, I mean, if I give you my heroin, I'll have less heroin later.
I just saw one of those drawbridges open.
Did you poop a little?
Yeah, I went through that whole main area and closed all the gates.
Yeah, the fact that people fucking leave those open like pisses me off.
Are we going to Cookie?
Yep.
Or whatever they call it on here.
Going to cook.
We have lots of butters.
Yeah. I hate that shit.
Dude, I love it. It's so hard to remember the phonetic alphabet.
Not really.
It makes it easy.
Oh. Fucking shite.
Oh, they're rolling a fucking tank in.
Well, then I'm gonna roll a shotgun in.
Oh. Where's the other portable watch band? Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like a rap. Fuck.
They only give you one watch band.
Don't tell me you got one of them watches, dude.
Did you buy the fucking expensive edition or just buy the expensive edition?
I bought the super expensive edition.
Oh, good. The fucking,
Got the go.
Dude, this bayonet charge thing is so fucking stupid. The guy wasn't even pointed towards me, and then a video just brought him to me from the side. It's like, fuck. Flippy, they're coming in behind you. He's like running sideways, and then like fucking game just like brought him to me. Peel back, Flippy.
I love how there's no fucking way to take away the lip on the watch.
Oh no!
What's that, Brandon?
Said I love how there's no way to take the links off the watch.
There has to be a way.
Apparently not with this, because the opening for the screw is so small that there's no screwdriver in existence, dude. It's literally the size of a piece of paper that you can get in there. Like,
No, watch people have the right tools.
yeah, but I want to wear it to the GOP party tomorrow. I'm not gonna have time.
You don't have one of them sets of tiny screwdrivers like for glasses or anything like that?
No, here, I don't think you understand, dude. Here, let me show you.
It's super tiny.
It's not going to be able to focus, but it is so tiny, like it is that thin, like piece of paper thin. There's no screwdriver in existence.
What I've used, I don't have one of those, but mine is pretty small too. What I've used is just fucking paper clip to drive them out.
No,
on
it's
Delta.
a flathead.
Flippy.
Are you sure it's not just a pin that looks like a flathead on one end because it's split?
Yeah, no, it's a flathead.
Oh, okay.
The
Dude,
fuck with that?
I'm going through this tiny corridor. They're gassing the shit out of the other one. Avenge me!
I mean, I have a screwdriver, but it's not even this small, dude. I'm probably gonna take it to the watch people, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, you need a more expensive fan."
Flippy, there's a sniper at 3 o'clock.
Doesn't matter, I'm gonna burn to death.
Oh shoot, let him burn.
So the chick
I believe in you.
Call of Duty Infinity Warfare, and she's like, I remember Call of Duty like being a lot easier to play. She's like, now it's just like a shit ton of people dropped in like a fucking bathroom shooting each other. I was like, yeah, pretty much. Welcome to new Call of Duty.
The fuck?
Gross. Alright, spawning in on Jedi, idiot. We're gonna take this hallway. For the Kaiser.
Didn't the Kaiser get fucking kicked out?
Yeah, by Hitler.
Yeah, there were a bunch of balls fuckers anyway.
Ooh. I'm on that tail gun.
Yo, this fucking pilot doesn't know how to fly.
No. I hope he knows how to fucking do maintenance on this thing. Oh my god, why are you doing...
What are you doing? Why you do this?
Yeah. Oh, we're getting shot at from right below us. Let's just pull up and lose speed and go in the same spot.
Let's just fucking go into a death spiral, because that'll stop it.
Well, in a way, it probably will.
It did. I will like give gravity a hand to that one. I think gravity helped stop it.
That was scary. Oh fuck, I threw a grenade at myself.
Yeah, dude, I noticed like I throw a lot of grenades at myself in that game. Like it's so hard to control. think the thing that like really pisses me off is that the guns don't work.
$8 schnitzel.
But I mean, I had to try it. I just probably shouldn't have bought like the deluxe $170 edition.
Jesus, why would you do that?
Flippy said I'd like it.
Dude, so I get really mad at this game, but I've noticed that if I just push through it and like learn it, that I get way better at it.
It becomes fun.
It just sucks.
Yeah. That whole initial like first playing it, I was furious a lot. You could have put me in the tank with Shia LaBeouf. That's how furious I was.
Fucking Bible.
Hell yeah.
That movie was shit,
War Daddy.
right?
Burn. Burn, you little bastards.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm sorry, I tried.
I know. I shot the dude behind him and half of the dude's face that killed me. I fucking Dick Cheney'd him, but he still lived.
Oh my god, dude. That dude's an actual wizard, though. I should start asking Noveski to draw him on my box.
Who?
Just fucking like was in front of me and then behind me bayonet charging me.
Yes, somebody just bayoneted me. So Kaiser would be proud of him.
I thought you said Dick
For the
Cheney.
Das Fatherland, yo.
Das Boot, yeah.
Dude, I think I got like skin cancer.
Lucky.
Not really.
Yeah, now you can cash in on your insurance.
No, like check this out. Like right on my fucking wrist, dude. Like now there's like this giant like white splotch there.
The Kaiser would not approve of this.
The Kaiser does not approve of big white splotches.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go to the doctor and get it checked out. I hope it's not skin cancer, but I don't know. The sun out here is fucking brutal.
Whatever. It's no big deal.
Yeah, no, it's in LA.
It's not like you got titty cancer or nothing.
Titties? Titties.
Oh, water and earth, dude. Do I need to teach you how to be a medic? Thank you.
How to be a man.
Fucking dude sucks.
Yeah, but so do I. What gun are you using?
I'm using the big fuck you machine gun with like a 200 round magazine clip.
Which one's that one?
Fuck, what is this called?
All right, guys. I'll jump in later when we start talking about guns.
Well, I have here a
It is MG15 NA suppressive. It's great. Oh, dude, they come up with like every position from us.
It cost me 3
You
bullets. I don't know what
guys
that means.
are killing gun channels. You know that?
They're talking about guns. They're
actually
just
just
talking about
mentioned, like, 2
video
guns.
game guns at the moment.
Nah, these are real guns.
No, I'm just kidding, dude. I fucking hate talking about video games too.
Everything.
Yeah. I'm getting ready just to mute all these guys.
Oh god, it hurts.
Like once we win the election or lose, then I won't give a shit about politics anymore, and I'll be like, whatever, voting's rigged. It's all fucked.
Speaking of politics, you guys are sounding like liberals. I don't want to hear what you're saying, so I'm gonna mute you.
Well, considering you guys are using the gun channels feed for talking for video games, it's kind of lame.
Be even
I
gun,
mean,
bro.
we can sit here in silence if that's what you prefer, like everyone else does.
Oh, we're talking. We're just having to talk over the video game talk. I hear you, Darren. I'm not getting as mad about it
That's
as you are.
I'm looking at this P226 that I want to get.
What's that new game? With like, I think it's like.
Yeah, I
those-
talk about guns, and you just jump into a video game.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Co-witness,
Okay, I didn't try.
1/3 co-witness riser do I need to get for my EOTech? So when I pick up like fucking night vision.
How about that Battlefield 1?
Yeah, just
Let me, I'll sell you my PVS 14.
All right, how much do you want? Are they dual tubes or single tubes?
Dual.
Okay, how much do you want?
They go for about like 2,600, but I paid 22. I'll sell me for like 2. Dude, I've only.
Damn, you're gonna lose money on them?
It's fine.
200?
No, dude, 2,000.
Okay. Yeah.
Anybody hear anything about that ATN X Site 2 site?
What is that? A red dot or something, or what?
It's night vision. It's a day and night vision operation scope.
Oh, I think I've seen it. I don't know anything about it though.
How much does it cost to get the tubes replaced?
a lot.
On night vision?
I'm sure it's not cheap. I mean, they know you already spent a couple $1,000s on the night vision.
Is it worth replacing the tubes? I mean,
yeah,
over
it
just
is.
buying a different set?
That's worth it, but I mean,
price-wise, I wonder how close replacing the tubes is to just,
I don't know.
forking out the money to get a decent tubes. I don't know. I don't know anything about them, other than I'd like a pair. But I don't got $2,000 to blow on a set of night vision.
And night vision are awesome. They're a little expensive, but
I'd like to have FLIR too.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna turn into me playing with them in my backyard.
even better.
Mm-hmm.
Mother cock.
That way I can look for ocelots in the darkness.
Solid reference. Get out of here.
Yeah. It's not an ocelot, it's not a gun.
This is a gun, mate.
Also,
You're not turning this
Revolver
into cat
Ocelot
channels
uses
again, are you?
revolvers.
Better than ear channels earlier.
Nah, dude, I'm trying to make it like not video. Goddamn fucking piece of shit asshole.
Heard that.
Well, nice being quick on the draw with that medic, but I was on a vehicle, so I can't be picked up because the game like fucking hates vehicle drivers for reasons. Fuck.
No scope. No
Yeah,
scope.
there's just a fucking medic and sniper sitting on top of the roof right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They jumped down from the Zeppelin.
Cool. Thanks, teammate.
Can't see shit. Oh, fuck. Ooh, somebody just got their throat slit. Yeah, I really want to get thermals.
Yeah, I want the Sam Fisher goggles. Those seem like the greatest. Like our thermal, or not thermals, but our sonar goggles, like actually a thing.
I don't know. Aquaman might have them.
I thought Aquaman had like gay vision.
Oh yes, very true, very true.
He just knows the most homo fishes in the sea.
Captain Nemo hose.
Mm-hmm.
Should have focused on Seymour. Who's Seymour?
See more nuts.
Seymour cucks. Dude, that was such a
So
close
you-
game.
No, we fucking lost it in like the last couple because dumb people can't hold like 2 objectives.
Anybody know if Night Strike and Smeggy are doing hit or miss tomorrow night with Matt? With Matt taking over on a Tuesday.
I don't know if they're doing it with Matt. I thought they were calling it this week because Matt.
Getting pushed around by big media.
Big Taurus money.
Ooh, I got another battle pack. Yeah, this fucking medal says play 1 round, 1000 XP. I did that and it still hasn't fucking done it.
Oh, because it's for Rush. We're playing Conquest.
How do I know what it's for then?
Because it says under the medal.
It just says tracked metal.
Yeah,
Crown
when
of
you
Frederick.
when you click on the medal, it says like underneath it, for Rush.
It says cap. Oh, it's in operations. That's what it is.
Yeah, or that one. Can I get in big boats?
What?
Why am I underwater? Oh, okay, I'm in the boat. And underwater at the same time.
Dang, your computer already loaded it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you when mine's done.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Dun dun dun. Okay, now I'm in game.
Dude, the seas are so heavy.
Which one is this?
We're on the Italian coast.
Oh. With
I don't think any of the. What are we? Are we the Italians? No,
No,
we're
we're
the
Austro-Hungarian.
Austrians.
How about that Ruger American?
I don't think any of the Austrians
Dude, Clay loves that gun.
pick the fucking boat.
Yeah, he's obsessed with that gun.
And it looks cool, but it looks like every other gun.
It's ugly as hell.
It looked just like the TP9.
And
Yeah.
DP9.
Yeah. I mean, I'd shoot somebody with it if I had to, but I wouldn't buy it.
I'd probably take the Canic over that. I don't know.
Nah, I'm not going to fund Turkey in their hatred.
Yeah. You're against the terrorist guns. Flippy likes them.
Oh, this dude just kicked me in the face and stabbed me.
Well, this guy just fucking lit me on fire. Like the rain.
Damn. Sounds like you guys are getting fucking tore up.
Contrary, I took this point.
Ban netting is so OP.
No, team's bad. They didn't take the point. Suck.
OP.
Flippy, you killed me. Overpowered.
What the?
Like, dude, these guys can just run through everything, and if they run past you by like 2 feet, it just automatically goes to you and kills you.
Unless you're using it, and then you could directly run through people.
I'm gonna try to use it now. Don't mess around with the guy in shades. Oh no.
I'm thinking about going and getting some scope rings tomorrow and throwing my burrs 2 to 7 on this MVP. But I want to shoot it with irons first and get it dialed in.
Oh my god, this pistol's like the worst thing on earth to reload.
Are you gonna? You're just shooting at iron sights for now.
Yeah, but you know, I want to. I'm thinking about grabbing some rings so I can, you know, dial it in with the irons and then throw the scope on it and get the scope zeroed and be done with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm gonna have time tomorrow to some rings. And I don't know actually what rings or scope base I want to put on it yet. Since it's got irons, it would be nice to have a quick detach on there.
Yeah, I know they make some scope mounts that you could still see irons through.
These irons don't stick up. Oh, you're talking blitz cut in them so you can see just straight down the middle of them?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Bringing a fucking house down with this dynamite. Fuck your
Well, it's
house.
disabled.
I should just call that guy who dropped off that HK magazine a while back. He's got like a Tupperware box full of scope rings and shit. Drop one of them off or a set of them off for me to tell them that they're either good or that they're shit. But this time I'll use them.
Oh, fucking. Are we still live? I can't cuss that bad. Huh?
Shit, I ain't never stopped anybody in here before, right?
Only slightly.
Well, yeah, I guess it depends on. Yeah. That can go either way. I've heard some shit that was live that probably would have been better saved for off air. You been playing around in the YouTube comments lately, Flippy?
Nah, there hasn't really been any like worthwhile things talked about on YouTube comments. I was watching a fucking thing earlier today for The Saint, in which dude's like, fucking, what is that company called?
Who made
Oh,
the Saint?
Springfield Arms or whatever. Yeah, they're like, Springfield Armory made this rear flip-up sight exclusively for the gun. I'm like, no, that was UTG. It was made well before. Nothing on that gun is made by Springfield.
Yeah, call me when Springfield makes an actual fucking gun.
That gun is mostly BCM, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was our pilot dead? Why? Wow.
I just watched that.
He was just driving. He was fucking flying in a straight line, being like, whatever.
Gotta love autopilot, huh?
Pretty much. I'm here if you flip.
Find you. Save my Leben.
Oh, of course, he kills me faster than I kill him.
That's the name of the game, ain't it?
This is what? Well, I started shooting first.
Dude, these cowboy action revolvers suck.
What do they suck, yeah? Mother cock fuck. Sorry.
So what is tomorrow's chat going to be? A bunch of dudes sitting around crying watching TV, or what do we think?
Who knows, man?
Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping for the worst.
You're hoping for the worst, or just prepared for it?
I don't give a fuck.
I'm hoping for the best, but I'm always ready
I mean,
for
worst
the
case
worst.
scenario, I can sell my fucking AR for a Dan
Yeah.
Wesson.
Hell to the nana, to the nana.
Scenario flippy.
Like
That just
I
that
have
just seems like a
fucking
positive.
SVA
That
AR, so there's
just seems
literally
like a
no
positive
AR
that
better
could,
than it.
yeah. Okay.
Well, that sucked. I don't care if shit pops off. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like all in all, it's just kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
I'm okay with either result of the election.
I know that if Hillary Clinton happens, if she happens, nobody ain't gonna do shit anyways. Everybody just talks big.
Mm-hmm.
Most people will be giving up their guns like fucking little fucking tough talkers.
They'll be lining up to give them away.
Oh, you will give me the food stamp card? Okay, I give you gun.
Oh, well, $50 Walmart gift card? Right on. Here's my $800 gun.
Somebody under the fucking castle. Some shit like that. I don't know.
No, you bayonet charge like I want. Which doesn't matter apparently. Cool.
Serpentine, serpentine. Nope. I with a bolt action gun can shoot me if I run serpentine.
Allah Akbar.
I hope somebody spawns a fucking plane so I can get in it. I'm tired of dying. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fly a plane.
Get shot in the face. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I was like, I didn't have to blow open the safety doors. They were already unlocked.
Oh my god. I'm in a fucking death spiral.
Oh, pull up.
Pull up. Pull up.
That wasn't a headshot. That's disappointing. The head. Apparently, the chin isn't a part of your head.
In your chest, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And that fucking happened.
Okay, I just got caught in barbed wire.
Saved a buddy's life. I don't know who that was though. Nambu. I saved his life. Majin Buu or whatever it is.
Nah, dude, fuck Majin Buu. It's all about Majin Vegeta.
Fucking Kamiko. Getting shot from behind and from the other way. Scott, you don't play any video games at all?
Nah.
That's cool though.
Not in years.
Flippy, you driving this bitch?
Huh? Oh, no. The one that's currently being chased by a tank? Nah, I'm trying to, like, canoe a dude's face in with this cowboy action revolver.
Oh, it's Edimus or whatever.
Wait, was that a face shot? Avenging kill. Damn it. Not a face shot.
You ain't giving facials?
Trying to. Should I get one of these medals for shooting people in the face?
Are they filled with honor?
The most honor. Like winning the Medal of Honor, whatever the fuck was said last night.
That was Scotto.
Yeah, that came out of my mouth.
Oh shit. Oh god, we're losing the doggers. Objective doggers. Or dads, or whatever the fuck the subjective
Oh
is.
my god. This game is so realistic. Can you put that thing on D?
Yeah, I just did.
On D?
Oh, I did a second ago. I guess it changed.
Sorry. We can. Oh my god. My gun don't work. Yep, bailing.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, there's just a dude on top of this hill in front of C, just fucking popping fools.
Yeah, I was fucking targeting a bunch of people up on this hill. Heinrich von Heinrich. Destroyed somebody's explosive too. I'm gonna sneak up on this Panzer and put dynamite on it. Fuck yeah. Looked.
You get it?
Yeah.
Proud of you.
I snuck up on it like a motherfucker. Told this driver to eat a dick. I honestly don't know where the driver went or if I killed him.
If you blew him up and you can't find him anymore, I think you killed him.
He's everywhere. That's pretty badass, though. I didn't think I was going to be able to sneak up on it because I have machine guns all around it. It took 3 dynamites and 2 anti-tank grenades, or and 1 anti-tank grenade.
Dude, those anti-tank grenades are actually like the worst thing ever.
In a sense, like worst for the enemy, or
No,
worst?
they're just bad.
What is that?
Ooh, a dreadnought. Ooh, piece of candy. Going for alpha.
I assume someone broke, or like someone's hiding inside this shitty house somewhere.
And next time you die, spawn on me. I'm going to alpha to take it.
Dude, next time I die, I'm gonna try to spawn on the dreadnought.
Oh yeah, true.
Where the fuck is this dude hiding?
Can you highlight alpha?
Yeah, sure. Where's Alpha? Oop. There you go. Oh.
I'm dead. Yeah, people never get out of the dreadnought either.
Oh, is there like no good places left in the dreadnought?
There's none. What do you call it? There's no spots open. Oh, I got caught on fire as I was jumping into the tank. Dun-dun.
Fucking
Shoot that fucking. The dreadnought sounds mad.
Well, shit, guys, I gotta drop out for the night. I got
All right, dude.
shit I gotta get up and do in the morning.
Later.
Y'all have a good one.
Hey, man.
Take her easy.
How come there's like a lot of people in the lobby, but they never really jump in the chats?
No.
They don't like have cameras or something?
Maybe they're just scared. I don't know.
There's nothing to be scared of.
Scared of the video games, though.
Not true.
Headshot. Keep hearing flamethrowers or something.
Yeah, this seems like this is a fantastical sniping map. I feel like this because no matter where I go, I get sniped.
Go to Eduardo. I'm just gonna hold this fucking spot. There's a lot of kills on this part. Bitch. I'm moving to objective Duff. Oh, saw that coming. Are we the only ones in here?
Are we?
Wasn't that Brandon just talking to us?
Yeah, Brandon's still here. Yeah, like no one's in the lobby right now.
Ooh, pick me, pick me, pick me.
Ooh, did I get a box? Give me the box.
The fat face thing is.
I'm just fucking hearing dudes burning in the background.
What?
It's like hearing dudes burning in the background.
What's burning in the background?
People.
What are you talking about?
As I'm running through the jungle, I just hear nothing but screams of people fucking burning.
Oh, video game.
Yo ho ho. Oh, fuck this level, dude. This map fucking pisses me off continually. Shotgun time.
Pretty much. How the fuck do you miss a revolver like an inch from a dude's face?
I don't know, man. This motherfucker keeps killing me.
So I guess a lot of people are stating here that the investigation into Hillary Clinton's over. It's not.
It is, though. Comey came out and said that the new evidence isn't anything new.
Oh, so they stopped investigating the Clinton Foundation?
Oh, no, that's still going on, but her emails is dead, which is what people are talking about.
I both hate Donald Trump. I mean, the man doesn't like nasty women, and he wants to deport all those sexy, fiery Latinas. We can't have that. Donald Trump should say all nasty women. I want to say all of them respect. So here's what we're gonna do. If Donald Trump loses on election day, Angelina and I are going to give all of you BJs. Yeah, you heard that right. It's very simple. All you have to do is vote against the orange clown, and you will get a BJ.
Probably gonna be like banana juice.
Following myself and Angelina,
Okay, so two porn stars just offered to give everyone who voted against Donald Trump a blowjob.
Yeah, how the fuck are you gonna prove you voted against Donald Trump?
Yeah, and judging from the porn stars, they're gross, dude.
Well,
They're like,
that's probably why they're doing it. They need some kind of boost to hit their ratings.
yeah, I can't even imagine them on fucking X Hamster. Oh, that's so funny. Wow.
What the heck is a X Hamster?
Porn site.
Oh.
Dude, what is everybody with like that whole Standing Rock pipeline thing?
I don't know enough about it.
I don't know. It just sounds like a bunch of the natives being mad. about the white man encroaching on their land yet again.
Yeah, I heard a couple stories. I don't know what to believe.
Like, it sucks, but you have to understand. You guys wanted this. Not saying you guys, like, even for me, but, like, they vote for people, Democrats, that represent the police state. So what did they think was going to happen? I don't feel sorry for anybody that basically shoots themselves in the foot. Like, you say that, oh, you don't want guns. You think only police should carry them. So therefore you vote for people that take away guns. But then when the police roll through in tanks and start rounding up people, then you bitch complain about not having a way to defend yourself and you don't trust the police. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I'm honestly never gonna feel bad for the fucking like Native Americans.
well, I don't feel bad for them either, dude.
I'm
Like,
not gonna feel bad for any fucking group that tells me I need to feel bad because of my ancestors. Nah.
well, it's like, you know, you fucking hear all those Black Lives Matter people get mad at somebody who was like born in 1991. It's your fault that we're oppressed. It's like going over to Germany and like fucking shooting some German dude in the chest and being like, you killed all the Jews. Like, last night my dad and I were having a big old talk. My dad's a moderate Republican police officer and police chief. And we were talking about like everything, like, you know, the Hillary and Donald Trump, and he was saying that, and I don't agree with this, he was saying that, like, you know, law enforcement is backing up Hillary Clinton because of like all of the things that Hillary's for, like, you know, taking away guns, and, you know, they're for that because they've been getting shot a lot. And I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard come out of a smart man's mouth. I said, Dad, if you think about it like this way, Hillary aligns herself with Black Lives Matter, the people responsible for all the police getting killed. I highly doubt they're backing her up. There may be some, you know, just like there's some people in the military voting for Hillary Clinton. God, I can't understand why. But most of the people that I see voting for Hillary Clinton in the military is going to be like your Navy and Air Force. None of the infantry branches are voting for her that I can.
Yeah, I don't know one person.
I know a chunk of people who are.
Of military people?
Well, I know Air Force people, or a Air Force person who will.
Yeah.
And did.
And Air Force people, no offense to them, but people usually get in the Air Force, from what I've seen, for, you know, analytical jobs. Nobody joins the Air Force and says, I can't wait to pick up an M60 and go to work.
Yeah, my buddy told me he was in Air Force Basic, and they held M16s for like 3 days.
Yep, that basically covers what my brother-in-law told me from when he was in basic. He also said he fucking failed his qualifications, and they were like, whatever.
I've heard of people doing that in the Army. My buddy failed his rifle qual in basic because he had pink eye or some shit. And one of the drill sergeants shot for him.
Wow. You remember after 9/11, dude, like when like the military was starving for recruits, so the recruiters would lie like on their ASVAB scores or like freaking false their MEPs and all that shit?
Yeah.
Wish they still did that. Like my buddy's trying to get in right now into the Marine Corps, and he sucks at math. That's the only thing holding him back.
How bad is he?
Like, he doesn't know division and fucking multiplication. Like, I suck at math too, but like this guy sucks, man. Like, really bad. But it's like, it was funny. He told me, he's like, dude, I can count down from 30. I said, well, it all depends on like what MOS you're trying to go into. I mean, I don't think you need to be like a fucking, like a math wizard to go in the SOI. However, there's like, you know, land nav and all that. I don't know like how they train Marines. I don't know anything about Marine training at all. But I know in the Coast Guard math is pretty important just because of like navigation, stuff like that. Especially like celestial navigation. You'd be surprised.
What's up, ladies and germs?
You'd be surprised about like how many people join the Coast Guard and don't even know how to swim.
I mean, you have life vests.
Not all the time. We actually just passed a law to where if you're underway or even on the dock, you need to wear some sort of flotation device. Dude, you are the loudest chewer.
I forgot to put it on mute.
Sounds good, man. Whatever you eat.
Yeah. Yeah, in the Marine Corps, they require a swim qual every year because we're amphibious-based infantry, or amphibious assault, whatever they want to call it.
Do they make you guys like throw in all your gear, your weapon and everything, and like toss people and shit?
Yeah, we got to like tread water for like 10 or 15 minutes, swim 100 meters, or I think 100 meters, jump off a 20 or 30 foot diving board thing, I don't know. And then you have to swim across the length of the pool in all gear.
That's some hardcore training, dude. I will admit, I don't think I'd be able to do that.
There's a lot of dudes that go to the Marine Corps that don't realize that there's a swim qual in it.
Would you say that Marine Corps boot camp was like hard, very hard?
It was very mentally abusive. Very physically, no, you get used to that, man. Mentally, there's so many fucking mind games that they play with you and shit. And everything you do, you have to ask. You can't even go to the bathroom without asking. You couldn't have a normal conversation with one of your instructors like, what time is it? Or, you know, like, how's your day going? Or nothing like that. It's all business for 3 months. And it's like, it's so weird. Like, everywhere you walk is in a straight line because you're marching everywhere you go. And everywhere you march, you have a rifle with you. So when you get out, you're like, wow, I can nonchalantly take a fucking wide left turn, you know? Like, just shit's weird.
Now, did it go by really quick for you, or did it feel like it just lasted forever?
It lasted for fucking ever. I liked it. I was the type that played by the rules. Like, I wanted to get all the training they were doing, so I wouldn't like try to shortcut or fucking be lazy or fucking try to take the easy way in anything. I just wanted, like, you know, like whatever they said we had to do, I'm going to do it because I want to get the full training experience.
So you did it for the experience.
No, I'm just like a purist, I guess. Like if they say don't do this, I'm not going to do that. You know, some kids would get caught fucking taking food from the chow hall and eating it in their racks. Or some people would fake sicknesses or fake symptoms or whatever to like get a day off of training. Some shit like that, you know? Like, nah, dude, I'm not trying to skip out on anything. I'm trying to do everything.
I definitely feel that, like, I think the people that do that and stuff probably want to do it. They probably want all the accolades that go along with it, but they probably don't understand the type of commitment, you know, physically and mentally that they're going to endure. So I think it's definitely a big eye opener. Like, I've had some friends that have gone in the Marine Corps and literally fucking, like, medically discharged or, you know, washed out and shit. And they've come back and they've been like, dude, I couldn't fucking hack it, bro. Like, I'll be the first to admit, that shit's crazy.
It's hard, dude. Especially if you're not mentally strong. Like, if you can't handle people talking shit to you and treating you like shit. Like, I was the youngest child, dude. Whatever they said to me did not hurt my feelings. I was like, okay. I got picked on my whole life by my older siblings. This shit don't bug me. But, like, even if you do something really good, they'll never tell you, oh, good job. You know, you did good or whatever. You're still a piece of shit, you know, like, you know, go do the next thing. Don't worry about what
Maybe
you
at
just
least
did.
less of a piece of shit.
No, dude, they don't change their tone of talk to you until you graduate, until you earn the title of being a Marine.
Like, my senior, it would be equal to what you guys have, like, senior drill instructors, correct? Okay, so ours would be senior chiefs. And
Ooh, yeah, senior chief.
Right? You know, like, I fucking hated my chief, dude. Like, I thought he was the worst person on earth for like 6 weeks. And then on the 8th week, dude, he became like my father. Like, I love the shit out of him.
Yeah, a lot of kids had like a Stockholm syndrome type thing. Like, they knew that they were hated by the drill instructors, but they would try to do whatever they could to impress them and like act like they were the coolest or whatever. Like the drill instructor was the coolest person ever. I mean,
You know, it's because, like, they're like, one thing that, like, my chief and I shared was our love for the ocean. Like, we, like, after graduation, like, you know, we had this chat and like we said, you know, there's one thing that I could tell on you, like, you know, you have the same love for the ocean as I do. Like, it is literally like your second home. And without it, like, it's just like a part of you is missing. And I think we connected on that. And, you know, naturally, like, friggin', we didn't talk about it during training, but, dude, there were some kids that fucking hated our chiefs. And, you know, I wasn't one of those kiss asses and stuff, dude. I was just like one of those guys who's like, I just want to do whatever I need to do and get the fuck out of here.
yeah, exactly. That's how I was. And like when I graduated or whatever, I didn't even go and talk to my drill instructors. I didn't give a fuck about them. Like, they trained me. They were fucking absolute horrors and terrorizers. And I didn't hold it against them. They just didn't seem like people that I cared to fucking associate with. But what's funny is I ran into all of them at one point or another in my time in the Marine Corps. Whether it was Afghanistan or fucking, sometimes I would go back to the depot, and because they fucking sell shaving equipment cheap on there. Yep, don't really give a shit. Like, dudes, like, fucking kick you, fucking push you over, kick your shins, fucking slap you with clipboards, like, with you, you know, like I respect you and everything you did and the fucking rank you earned and the medals on your chest and all that, but, you know, I didn't give two shits.
Oh, I thought the Marine Corps was not allowed to do that anymore. Uh-oh.
Yeah, just like they're not allowed to cuss at us.
Your drill instructors can't cuss at you now in the Marine Corps?
Technically.
Yeah, by rules they're not, but they didn't give a flying fuck. Not allowed to hit us either, and we all got fucking hit and beat.
That's crazy.
When did
Remember,
you,
Yeah,
Kevin?
it's fucking nuts.
What's that?
When did you enlist?
Can't hear you, man.
When did you enlist?
2009.
Okay, so that was pretty recent.
I just missed Iraq by like 3 months when I hit my unit.
Dude, I had a lot of friends that deployed to Iraq, and they said it was the most boring shit ever.
Yeah.
Then I had buddies in the army that said it was fucking amazing.
Yeah, the good thing about Iraq is they already had like military bases built from Saddam and fucking bases and all that shit. So they didn't have to, our government didn't have to spend a lot of money to build fortifications and all that shit. So they could spend the money on, getting you creature comforts and amenities and all that. Afghan, dude, the first time I went there, we lived in a fucking 30-man tent with 100 people in it. Dude, no AC, fucking, what do you call those? Moon showers or solar showers or whatever?
Yeah.
Basically a water bottle on a bunch of pallets that's set up like a fucking rodeo corral. And then my
Hey,
second
Gavin,
deployment-
thank you for your service, man.
Hey, man, I appreciate that. I can't really say that I didn't have a lot of fun. I fucking loved it.
That's what I hear like from a lot of my buddies that are in the army. They said, dude, if they could go back, they fucking would in a heartbeat. They said like the shittiest thing for them, like all my buddies that were in the army were MPs over in like Afghanistan. And they were, a lot of them were in like combat forward areas. And they said, dude, like the worst shit is being back stateside and just trying to relax, trying to sit back on the couch and watch a movie. They said they fucking hate it. And I can imagine. I mean, like, well, actually, no, I can't. I'm lying my ass off. I can't imagine what it would be like to be in that type of area, in that atmosphere, with like at any moment's chaos and bullets and bombs. And
it definitely changes everybody's mindset about life, how you feel about things. I guess, there's some people that just, go and then come back normal. And when I say this, I mean like perspective wise, not like, fucked up or anything. Like I gained a whole new respect for the enemy and like life and, accepting that you could die at any second, like that changes your life. And, but dude, honestly, yeah, I wouldn't change it for the world. I learned a lot about myself and a lot about what I thought I wouldn't be able to do and what I actually ended up doing.
in retrospect, I probably should have just waited until I graduated and joined the Marine Corps, but I wanted so bad to be a police officer, and it's kind of like what the old man wanted to. So
yeah, I understand that.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I just wanted to thank you for that little talk we had last night, man. I woke up today and fucking my day went so much better.
Absolutely, man. Glad I could help.
Yeah, man, like I fucking woke up today and had a good day for once in a long time.
Good, dude. That's step one, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
We just got a lot of other shit to worry about coming up in the next 18 hours, pretty much.
Yep.
And I think the thing that's shitty about it, dude, is like my stress is the most when I feel like I'm in a situation that can't change. And this is one of them. I feel like there's a bunch of uninformed fucking people out there that are just voting because of somebody making them feel good, saying all the right things.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Like I was just talking to this guy on Facebook, dude. He's like, I don't understand how people can vote for Donald Trump. He's like, that guy is the rudest person on earth. And I was like, so when did ever kissing somebody's ass become a qualification for becoming POTUS? Like, I didn't think that being an ass kisser was part of your job description. And he's like, I'd rather vote for somebody who like Hillary, who wants real change, who cares about minorities and people of color and cares about our LGBT rights. And I was like, really? So how much money has she donated to like freaking ethnic groups or like LGBT rights groups? Yeah, let me know.
Oh, there is a fucking coyote running up my street right now. That's awesome.
Does he have Mexicans with him?
God damn it. I literally got back and I was about to make that joke. The best is when you fucking like point out old videos of her being like, yo, fucking marriage between a man and a woman. Anyone who thinks otherwise is crazy.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, how do they just write that off? Like, how can you see proof of somebody fucking lying and then
quit this game?
No, it's chill. I don't understand. I don't.
Because they give her, she's giving what they want now. So what her past indiscretions, can't speak English, don't matter.
Yeah, a lot of people don't have any like perception or forethought or, you know, like, oh, maybe this person's a total full of shit, you know, like, but right now she's saying that she's on our side.
That's what I've noticed, dude. It's like they don't have any clue. Like, and it scares the shit out of me that the fate of this country and the future of it is decided by a bunch of uninformed idiots. But the other part of me is like, well, you know, it's funny, like I wrote this post and then pretty much to sum it up, it was like, you know, I'm totally terrified of the future of this country and I'm scared of losing my rights. And then my friend, she posted on there and said that I feel the same way about your candidate. And I said, what rights is he gonna take away? You know what I mean? Like, what rights has he said, oh, I'm gonna fuck up the Constitution up. I'm gonna take your guns, I'm gonna take your, you know, whatever. I said, generally people that are, you know, conservative are all about, you know, the rights. And she's like, well, he wants to overturn Roe versus Wade. And I was like, nobody's ever going to overturn that. I said, you have to understand that we're in a time now where I'd say about 80% of Americans believe that it is a woman's right to do with what she wants to do with her body. And I said, that's never going to go in reverse. If anything, it'll go forward. And I said, so that will never, ever come to pass, no matter what president gets in office.
Which is a shame.
So, and then she's all like, if I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want to do with my body. And I said, I totally agree with you. And I said, you have to understand, that's never going to be taken away from you. You are always going to have that right. And she's like, well, what if he does? And I said, he's not. He won't. He can't. Like, that needs to be enacted by Congress.
Yeah, like, people just those are the dumb people that think, oh, Hillary Clinton said she's going to do so much good for us. Okay, she said it, so it's going to happen. Those are the same people that are like, oh no, can't vote for Donald Trump because he says he's going to overturn this, when in reality there's way more to it. But those are the people that only vote based on what they're hearing and they don't think about things.
Yeah, exactly. Even if, say, like, you know, for argument's sake, let's say that Donald Trump even wanted to. Say he came out and he's like, this is going to be good. We're going to overturn this. We're going to have population beyond belief. We're going to have 300 billion pregnant women every year. It's going to be huge. Like, he couldn't. There's no fucking way.
No.
I would give my left nut, dude, freaking put it on the table and be like, nope, he's not gonna do it. Even if freaking crazy flipping Cruz wanted to do it, he still couldn't do it.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing. She was like, I'm worried about climate change. And I said, that shit's going to happen no matter who's in the White House. Like, you think Hillary's going to say no to a bunch of oil executives?
Hell no. She already says yes to Saudi Arabia.
Right? And then here's the other thing. She's like, Donald Trump doesn't care about the LGBT community. And I said, if you actually look at his past, he's been more in favor of LGBT rights than any Republican.
Yeah.
The dude said Caitlyn Jenner can use any bathroom in the Trump Tower she pleases.
Yeah.
Like, they're personal friends. And it's just,
Are a little ridiculous these days.
yeah, dude, that's what I'm finding out very quickly. Like, here's the thing, like, case in point, my mom's Republican. She's a hardcore conservative, but she believes in pro-choice. And, you know, when I asked her about that, she's like, I'm a woman. She's like, you know, yes, but I also believe in freedom first. She's like, I don't think that if your father became the leader of the country, he should tell me what to do with my body. And I said, well, you know, I can agree with that. Nobody should ever do that. Nobody should tell me what, you know, to fucking do anything with my body. And
God damn, dude, I hate that argument like so much. It's a bad fucking argument.
Since Roe vs. Wade, crime has gone down.
That's just because of certain ethnic groups doing things.
Yeah, after I got off gun channels last night, I listened to a Gavin McInnes episode or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
I don't know
him.
what that is.
Huh?
yeah, what is that, dude?
Gavin McInnes.
Yeah.
He's he founded Vice News, but he split when it went all fucking liberal crazy.
Right.
And he sold his shares or whatever for a lot of money. And now he does he does a lot of shit with Crowder.
Oh, right on. He's that little, like, nerdy guy?
No, he's a bearded Scottish guy. With Crowder. But yeah, dude, he's like an anti-feminist and anti-fucking liberal fucking puss bags. Basically wants men to be tough and women to, you know, whatever they want to do. I don't know.
Stay in the kitchen. No,
But yeah, so it was an interview with a rapper. I don't know if you guys know R.A. the Rugged Man.
No.
He's underground. He's been around for a long time. It was him, Gavin McInnes, and some dude that was like, I want to say his name James Taylor. He's an old guy. But that dude was talking about statistics between ethnic backgrounds, tests that they've done, and like, you know, whites versus Asians versus blacks versus Latinos. And the dude that was on there, the rapper guy, was just total like shooting straight from emotion. Like, oh, so you're saying whites are superior? And he's like, no, I'm saying whites test higher than blacks, you know, in IQs generally. And generally than whites. It's like not a thing. And he's like, oh, so you're saying white people are superior and all. Dude, just like, he did not get the picture. But it was an hour-long thing. And it was just like a brutal fest. This dude was like really smart, just talking straight to the statistics, and the rap dude was about it. Like, wouldn't hear anything. He's like, what about Oprah? He's like, that's anecdotal. He's like, no, it's not. I was like, you name one person that's made money. And first of all, they weren't even talking about money or wealth. They were talking about general statistics. Yeah, universal statistics instead of generalized whatever. But yeah, so they were talking about crime has gone down 18%. And the guy's like, oh, so you don't think that a lady, just because she can't afford the kid, shouldn't have the kid? And he's like, no, I don't think she should be able to have the kid. He's like, because we're going to be paying taxes for it. You know, it's like, but I definitely am like pro-choice, you know. I don't care what somebody does. Like, I don't care if somebody fucking paints their face red and cuts their lower jaw off and wants to live like that. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I fucking, dude, I'm
Yeah,
totally
I'm chill with that too, but I mean, like,
I think
the issue that I have is where you take choice away. That's what fucking annoys me. And the whole argument's like, oh, it's their body, they can do what they want. Also, is frustrating. 'Cause babies don't just like pop out of women exclusively. Like they don't just out of nowhere up. It's just that time where a baby's getting ready to come out. There's two parts to that.
Even women that have a baby still have options. They have adoption. They literally can drop the baby off at drop spots. There's government buildings that allow you to drop your baby off if you don't want it.
Yeah, and I'm 100% fine with that. Like, my whole thing, legit, is that fucking the baby deserves a chance, just like all of us, to live its life however the fuck it wants. What pisses me off is denying a chance to something before it even has a chance to like make a choice.
Yes. There's really touchy cases though that you don't want to be able to say like you have to have that kid now.
There's always hard choices.
Yeah, and that's when they should be allowed to have those choices.
My thing has always been like, my personal feelings aside, I would never ever put my personal feelings over what somebody else wants to do, just like I wouldn't want their personal feelings to invade on what I wanted to do. Like somebody can tell me all day, my personal feeling is that you don't need an AR-15 or something like that, or you don't need to drive a car that goes over 100 miles an hour, or you don't need this or that or whatever. Great, that's your personal feeling, but this is my life. I'm going to live it how I want to and make the choices, wrong or right.
Well, I hate to.
Yeah,
So
the personal feeling changes when it comes down to fucking something living or dying.
Well, my idea, like, like people say, oh, veterans fight for people's freedom or whatever. So I don't care that somebody wants to be a lesbian, get married, own guns, fucking smoke marijuana. I don't give a fuck. Like, that's their freedom. They can say whatever they want on the street corner, yell it out if they want. It's like, dude, I respect freedom so much that if somebody says something I don't like, I fucking keep going. I don't care. Like, do whatever you want, like the whole Colin Kaepernick taking a knee. People are like, dude, are you mad because you're a veteran? And he, I was like, I don't give a fuck. That's his freedom. He can sit there and look like a fucking idiot. That's him. I don't care. He doesn't want to stand, whatever. He doesn't want to fucking whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't take it personally when somebody wants to exercise the freedoms that, quote, veterans fought for or whatever, like, dude, you have them, do whatever you want with them, don't try to fucking change me,
Exactly. Yeah, Colin Kaepernick, if he wants to continue to look like a douchebag, that's on him.
Yeah, and that's all he did. He either looked like a hero to some people or a complete fucking idiot to everybody else. It's like, whatever.
The funniest bit out of all of that, and like the largest way, was when it was some fucking high school team in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
They took a knee, and then fucking Texas was like, what? No. You're banned from football for this entire season and maybe next.
Here's the thing about that I don't understand. They're mad at police, for fucking shooting thugs, but then they should maybe go and protest in front of the police station?
Like, not block the interstate where people are trying to go to work.
Right? It's like, look, I understand that you're fucking getting, Hillary Clinton stimulus packages, but, some people have jobs.
Well, they have a message, and their goal is to get that message out to as many people. If they were to post up in front of a fucking police station and be like, no fucking whatever, no rest, no peace till the police are whatever. Yeah, sure, they'll get like a bit of media attention or whatever, but fucking it's not going to be as a big an impact as a bunch of fucking assholes standing out in front of the fucking road blocking traffic. Because now not only is it forcing the news down in there, it's also forcing a ton of fucking people to pay attention to their message. And that's what they really want, is their message to be spread.
So
by us talking about it right now on air about their retarded ass message, they're getting what they want, despite the fact that it's negative.
Yep.
Good point. Yeah, that's true. So I guess their way of their logic of thinking that getting negative attention is better than getting no attention at all.
Right.
I mean, that's what Trump's whole thing was in the beginning. He was like, I don't give a fuck at all about how the media portrays me or whatever. I'm gonna be loud, crude, and fucking whatever as long as I can to get like constant media posts.
Loud, crude, and blow dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. I like freedom in the biggest sense. You know, we have our amendments. We have our fucking God-given freedoms. Okay, do what you want with it. Just don't fucking tell somebody else what to do. You know, if you want to do an outlandish ass thing like fucking be a goddamn robot gender, I don't know what the fuck. But
I can't wait for Trump's reality show to start.
Literally where I fucking stand on it, though, is just like, I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want as long as it doesn't fucking like.
Yeah, as long as you don't
anyone else.
Yeah.
Fucking
Don't fuck with anybody else. Do your thing and don't tell anybody else how to live. You want to do something weird and outlandish? Let me fucking own a gun that seems weird and outlandish to you. Like, I'm not fucking hurting you.
I mean, if you want to run around stapling your dick to city buses, more power to you. I don't give a shit.
What's the Trump? What's the Trump reality show?
I don't know.
Like, you guys haven't heard about the new Trump reality show?
Oh, this is a joke.
It's gonna be a knee slapper.
It's called Trump the House. And Donald Trump goes into the White House and he's like, "You're fired. You're fired. You're fired." Can't wait for it. It's gonna be fucking.
There's been enough people who fucking are out there being like, "Yo, if fucking Trump, that one bitch, that old fucking Supreme Court justice was like, if Trump gets elected, I'm going to retire." It's like, cool.
Good.
Give up your dumbass spot to someone who isn't going to fucking try to take away my gun.
Oh, good
Cool, we
news,
can get
guys.
another
Good news.
Democratic
Guys,
justice out.
Good news. Good news. Hold on real quick. So Janet Reno, who was involved in one of the key makers of the assault weapons ban, died last night.
Yeah.
Oh,
cool. No, it's rockin' like Janet Reno.
Yeah.
Janet Reno died?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Was it like a Fast and Furious like operation?
No, she died of like heart complications due to a high fever.
She died of old clit.
Okay, so that's like code for she died of like a coke and heroin overdose.
Yeah, and then they said she
having
left,
sex with like 4 different men.
they said that she left a suicide note and she killed herself by stabbing herself 4 times in the back and throwing herself off the bridge.
Holy shit, did they find Hillary's emails on her phone? Like that explains it.
I thought you were gonna say Hillary semen on her phone. I was like, what?
That's
Yeah, dude, it was one crazy fucking party.
Hey,
Like,
so
you
did
don't
I.
even know.
So did I. I heard the same thing. I fucking heard Hillary's semen.
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm so like she was the one, dude. Her, Feinstein, and fucking Biden pushed the assault weapons ban over the edge, dude. So, I remember.
Just
when
remember,
Hopefully
Trump wins by
Feinstein
19% tomorrow.
47 right in the middle of the news, and she had that big ass AK-47, and she's like, "Guns like this are killing our police officers." And then Dianne Feinstein was right next to her. That's one down, dude. That is one down.
Just remember, Trump wins by 19% tomorrow.
When do they start counting the votes?
I have no idea.
Is that your prediction, Dead Horse?
That's been my prediction from the very fucking beginning. Trump wins by 19% over Hillary. From the very beginning, I've called it would come down from these two guys and that Trump would win by 19%. I'm sticking to it. It's going to be a fucking landslide. It's going to be like Reagan Carter, dude. It's going to be the same thing that happened with Reagan versus Carter. Carter, everyone said Carter was up in the polls. And then a miraculous fucking landslide. Reagan won by like 20%. It's going to be the same thing tomorrow, man.
I hope to God.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Even if Trump is ahead in the polls and everything, and obviously people like him, he's not going to win. They're not going to let it happen.
Well, here's the thing that you have to understand. Okay, well, so let's cancel out saying the election is rigged for a second. Here's the thing. When you're out in public, you talk to a lot of people, dude. Okay, for instance, I was in fucking Fry's grocery store the other day. I was sitting there having coffee with Lonnie, and we were talking about the whole, like, fucking
Are
Comey
you going steady
thing.
now?
This guy came up to me, and he was all like, "Hey, you guys voting for Trump?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was saying it under his breath, like he didn't want to get caught saying it. How many more people do you think are like that out there? Dude?
Yeah.
Silent majority is what's going to win Trump. So there is a lot of people that won't tell their friends, their family, their coworkers, and stuff like that that they want to vote for Trump. But they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna vote for Clinton. Yeah, dude, Trump's an asshole." But as soon as they go to that fucking ballot box, dude,
Nobody's looking.
Yep.
I'm just hoping it turns out like a Brexit thing, where it's like, oh, I only voted for Trump as a joke. I didn't think he would actually win.
No, I think there's a lot of people that want him to win because they feel that Hillary Clinton is like she's shitty. And yeah, she's gonna have her supporters. But if you think of the country as a demographic of middle class Americans and the states that
I heard even Putin is voting for Trump tomorrow, man. Like, because he doesn't want World War III. So I heard like Putin's like flying over here tomorrow just to vote for Trump.
Well, just think about
Put out a call to all Russians.
if you
Like,
think
yo,
about how many
Russian
people
Americans,
are like the
you need
social,
to vote.
fucking, oh, my feelings are hurt, blah 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 type people, versus the working class people of America. The working class people, which make up, I'd say, over 80% of this country, are going to be the people that fucking make Trump win. They're the people that fucking lay the roads, that build buildings, literally build buildings.
The wall.
And, these are the people that are gonna fucking make it happen. It's not gonna be these little baristas at Starbucks with their acoustic guitars fucking saying, "I'm a liberal for the end of time." Those motherfuckers. Yes, they're the loudest ones, but I don't think they're gonna do it, dude, because in order for Hillary to win, you would need a shitload of social justice warriors. And I don't think they make up the majority of this country.
Dude, shooting people with an anti-tank rifle is the greatest.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong.
Whoa, fuck, that sounded
I don't
pretty
think
real.
so. What do you think, Edwards?
Wow, that dude moved like the last second. That wasn't fair.
Edwards.
Stand still for 2 seconds.
I just heard a ricochet that sounded real, and my heart literally fucking skipped.
Dead horse, where'd you go?
Triggered.
Oh, you guys didn't hear about the new TV show that's coming out? It's called Full House, and it's about these three dads named Trump, Kim Jong-un, and Putin that try and raise these like Trump's crazy wild daughters. It's fucking awesome. Like,
dude,
It's
I'd
gonna be
actually
a-
watch a
a
show
hit
with
show.
Kim Jong-un and fucking Putin and Trump. That sounds like that's TV magic. It's like they're all
here
walking in an
out,
elevator
Putin.
together.
And it's about how they got to raise Trump's crazy, dancers who are like crazy daughters.
All right, well, here's the other fucking thing. If that fucking bitch Hillary wins tomorrow, I'm going to go buy a ton of these.
I don't know what you're pointing at. I can't see. I'm playing a video game.
I'm going to go buy a shit ton of guns. I'm going to take out a loan for $30,000 and I'm going to buy a gun.
Cool. Yeah, that reminds me. What about those magazines?
Oh, I'm buying those too tomorrow, so I'll get those for you.
Yeah, I don't care. Just buy me like $70 worth.
You should be buying like fucking 30 round mags and betas and freaking.
He ain't no beta male.
Brownells had that. Brownells had D60 Magpul drums on sale for like 109 shipped.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and ever since I got my D60, I've gone out and shot with it twice now, and it's fucking great, man. Like, I think it works just fine.
It looks like it's solid build, but I haven't shot one.
Dude, it fucking feeds reliably. That's all I can say is the fucking thing actually just works. Like,
I'm
so.
surprised James Yeager hasn't come out and talked shit about it. Yeah, man, everybody brings those things in my class.
But D60s? I don't know if everybody's bringing D60s to his class.
He was just talking about ammo or steel cased ammo breaking people's guns.
Well, just all the
Yeah, but it does
I've
that.
seen a lot of reviews on the D62, and everyone has given it a pretty solid review. Like, everyone's had the same shit to say. Like, man, like, I thought it would be kind of hokey, but it fucking like really is like good and works.
Well, it looks like a solid fucking piece of machinery.
Like, I wish like regular Magpul mags were made that solid. That's what I wish.
I've never had a problem with Magpul mags. I don't know what everybody's talking about, dude. Like, I keep hearing this shit, and I've never had a problem. I've ran over those things with my car.
Wow.
I mean, personally, I just like steel mags better for my AR just because they're fucking cheaper and
they jam a lot.
I mean, not if you have the Magpul followers in them.
Hey, Dead Horse.
Yo.
So yesterday, dude, I found out what makes the Crisp Vector a lot more stabler when you put a fucking Magpul grip on the front of it.
What's that?
Well,
Just
like
the Magpul grip. That's all you need is a Magpul grip.
yeah, dude, it works so much better. But I got the Flat Dark Earth model. It said black on the outside of the box, and when I fucking brung it home,
You didn't open the box.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just bought a new Crisp Vector?
Yeah.
And you took it out and shot with it?
Yeah, I freaking took it out. I shot it, and then I was like, you know what? I wonder what like probably helped make this thing more stable. So because it's very stable already, but I was like, you know what? Ergonomically, they put the freaking grip in the wrong place. So I was like, what would work perfect if they added a grip right here? So I went and I got a fucking Magpul foregrip, or what do they call it? The thing that's like on the M4.
The MVG?
Here, I'll show you.
Or the angled foregrip?
I'll show you.
Wait, don't show us your gun, Brandon. Don't do that.
So I had this thing. I already returned it and I ordered a new one, but I had this thing fucking on here.
Oh, well, that's because it's the Daniel Defense one.
Yeah, dude, it's so comfortable.
Also, we're still live. I'm going to point that out yet again.
Okay. So,
All
right.
Oh, yeah, I gotta see it.
What? Did you see it?
What do you do?
Oh, wait, hold on. I heard a knock at my door. Hold on, be right back.
What's that fucking thing? That Dan Wesson video where it's like, hold on, I got to go shoot some people.
Does he?
Dan Wesson? Yeah.
Is he the guy that makes 1911s?
No, he's the guy who owns Iowa's largest animal preserve.
His brother.
Yeah. He wants to, like, get a set of videos together for giraffes to watch at a zoo.
Well, I have been promoted.
But anyways, so the Vector works really well. My only fucking complaint about it is that it doesn't swing over. It's not a collapsible.
How is offering a blowjob a cuck thing?
But yeah, Dead Horse. You might want to pick one up, man, someday. They're nice.
Jim Carrey.
They're pretty good, like little fucking truck guns. They're kind of like they're more available than the MP5K. And if you take the stupid ass SIG brace off, it's only like this big, dude. It's pretty small. I can't take this off for the life of me, though. I tried. It doesn't come off.
What is it?
Wait, what?
It takes regular Glock 17 or 9, or I'm sorry, 17 or 18 magazines. This is the 9mm. So in theory, say, I don't know, you're running this in carbine format, and your sidearm is a Glock 17 or 18 if you're like awesome. And right now I got the Spitfire shits on it, whatever the hell it's called.
Strikefire.
Strikefire 2.
Strikefire. The only thing that I'm kind of worried about is the bolt. It doesn't sound... I don't know, man. It just... doesn't give me that warm, fuzzy feeling.
Would you like a cold, dry feeling?
Oh, Flippy, my girlfriend's gonna start Cerakoting, dude. She actually knows how to do it, and she does it fucking really well. She does like Cerakoting car parts, and she was asking me, she was like, "Hey, do you know anybody that want anything Cerakoted?" I was like, yeah, fucking Cerakote my 1911. She's like, okay. She's like, what about any of your friends? She's like, I'll hook them up. And I was like, really? I'm like, yeah, okay. So just
I don't know if I have any guns currently that need Cerakoting.
I'm gonna Cerakote my Taurus 1911.
Well, I mean, it's still a Taurus, so.
No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, your Taurus isn't a Taurus. You're right.
Cerakote fucking Beretta logos on it.
Yeah. Cerakote like cult logos all over it. It's like, see, it's a cult. It's just a derpy cult.
What is it, a 1911 you said? Or immediately when I hear Taurus, I think of Berettas.
Oh, they're Beretta clones? Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, they bought out a Beretta fucking factory in Brazil or some shit.
And actually, I would suffice to say that the Taurus is made a little better than Beretta.
I've heard that.
I've actually had to send my Beretta back twice. Never had to send my Taurus back.
That's because there's nowhere to send it back.
Yeah, they don't have addresses in the fucking Brazilian jungle.
We have captured 5 Brazilian soldiers.
How many is that? Oh, why the fuck is that dude red? Whatever.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
What do you smoke? Crush?
Yeah, Camel Clutch. Yeah, let me get that real quick.
I'll join you.
Okay.
Meet me out in front.
Yeah, I'm not. I hate smoking.
Yeah, me too.
Flippy, you said you smoke Sherm.
You smoke that wet?
What's the fucking wimpiest girly cigarette? Maybe I'll do that one.
Slim?
Moon.
Okay. Yeah.
The what are they called? The Moon Dreams. Those fucking tasty cigarettes.
Oh, I know.
Virginia's for sure most girly cigarette.
Yeah, my mom, my whole life, Virginia Slim menthol lights.
I didn't know Flippy liked to get freaking naked. E-Dog, PCP, Sherm.
Squirt, meth, crank. It's the best.
I
All right.
haven't used that fucking crystal fucking weed though. Like actually.
That crystal blue persuasion.
Dude, my ex used to smoke Benson and Hedges menthols. Almost threw up. I was like, who are you, John Travolta? Go be a fucking man and light yourself up and pack a door house. Dude, so like the exchange, the only thing they carried was Marlboro Reds and Camel wide gauges for like fucking 6 months. And I was like, all right, seriously? All right, so I need your advice here, everyone, real quick. I'm probably going to end up buying this fucking FN sign. Now, say that Hillary does win, right? What do you think the price on that thing would be?
The price on what thing?
FN 249.
Oh, it'll be at least like double. That's what I say.
Because right
I
now,
don't know.
the price right now is $7,000.
14,000 seems like a lot for a not full auto gun.
So $7,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm arguing. 14, because he's saying it'll double. I'm saying 14,000 seems like a lot for a not full auto.
But here's the thing: what's cool about it? So you can actually change it out with the Daniel defense barrel.
Yeah, you can also change out the barrel on it for a fucking 300 blackout barrel from Noveski for an extra 2,000.
Yeah, but nobody wants 300 blackout, dude. Any real man doesn't want 300 blackout. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Actually, I've never shot 300 blackout, but I heard it's like slow as shit.
Yeah, neither have I.
I do hear it's a dream to shoot suppressed though.
Honestly, I think instead of spending 4,000 or 7,000 on that FN, you need to spend 7,000 on as many Saint rifles as you can get your hands on.
Saint rifles?
Yeah, from Springfield Armory.
No.
I tried to buy a Saint, but they wouldn't let me. They're like, you're not a 12-year-old boy. Like, this Saint can't touch you. I was like, what the fuck?
It's from Springfield? Yes? No? Maybe so? Okay, never mind. Fuck you.
Yeah, I heard like Saints were totally just made for like kids, dude. Like preferably like young boys, and yeah, like I think that's like even a slogan, like, you know, like this Saint only touches young boys.
Oh, it's got a dick mod on it. Screw that. Dude, it's just a regular M4. What's so great about it? Seriously, like, what's great about it? I'd love to know. I'm looking at it right now.
It's a revolution.
What's great is it's basically a BCM without a real, like, without a quality BCM barrel, so it's a little cheaper. It's basically like just a poor person's, like, not a
It's
poor
BCM
person,
light.
but it's like a middle class BCM. Like, like it's like the affordable a more affordable BCM. Like, that's all it is. But with like a Springfield name, so you can have it match your like MIM Springfield 1911 or your MIM XD, and be like, dude, look, like I got a Springfield XD, yo, and I got like my Saint. Like, yeah, that's like all it's for.
Dude, this fucking FN is so sick. What I'm gonna get is the folding stock for it, or the parastock, whatever they call it.
Yeah, I was actually saying that like last night. I was like, if I were to get one, I would need to get a fucking Surefire 100-round magazine for it and a fucking collapsible stock so I can have the gun from Captain America Civil War. Because that's what Bucky has.
Hey, I'm fucking excited, guys. My wife's buying me a damn Vepr.
Well, I'm sorry, man. You know, I tried to help you out, dude, the best I could, but you know, it's just, dude.
Oh, what's wrong with the Vepr?
You just have to take the good with the bad, you know.
Fucking ignore Brandon. He's fucking lame and hates AKs for, I don't know, reasons.
Fucking ignore Brandon. What people do my whole life.
Wah wah. Nah, but like I need to get into my lawyer's like fucking will so I can get his like Russian AK.
No, dude, a Vepr is a great AK. I don't know anything about them, but I hear from everybody they're like the cat's meow.
I've heard nothing but good reviews, man. I mean, I hopped on here and I was telling everybody, "Oh yeah, man, my wife's gonna get me a fucking Century Arms, and everybody was like, "No, don't do it."
Century Arms are not bad, dude.
Yes,
They're
they
not-
are.
I've owned a couple. They're decent. It's like buying an M&P.
Yeah, and fucking Matt sits there says Keltec's fine and Taurus is fine. He's owned a couple. Just because you found the magical pot of gold doesn't mean like fucking your fucking luck is going to rub off on everyone else.
My luck is contagious.
Your exception to the rule means that everyone has that same exception. Century's not a good company. They don't build good shit.
The one thing I will say I do not like about AKs is, man, do they get hot.
Yeah, they do.
Like, you best get a fucking foregrip on that thing.
I mean, you really don't need it. You're not gonna be like fucking burning ammo, and that fucking pistol or that grip that's on it now isn't going to get hot enough to where you need to worry.
It burns.
Well, the one I'm getting is chambered in 7.62 by 54, and I'm gonna use it as somewhat of a long range.
Oh, you're getting one of those. Okay.
Oh, you're getting one. Is that good or bad? Is that fucking not?
I mean, it's not really an AK, but
Well, it's an AK platform. It's the same receiver, just different round.
not really.
How is that?
Because you're basically buying like a fancier Mosin.
Closer to an RPK, but
No.
I suppose.
An RPK, the action on it is completely
you guys
different.
know more than I do. You guys know more than I do, man. I just
On
know
an
I'm getting a
RPK,
fucking Vepr.
the internals are flipped upside down.
All right. Well, I just know I'm getting a fucking Vepr 7.62 by 54R, and I'm sure I'm gonna love the fuck out of it.
So what made you go the AK route? Is it
Just because I don't have one.
is it the little bit of Pac influence, and now you got you bitches rocking to it?
No, I've
Thug isn't. The Thug is
I've always wanted some type of Russian rifle, and it just, I don't know. I decided to fucking, well, mainly because of the ban that's coming up. I wanted to get something before the ban happened.
I heard in communist California that like Russian rifles are like all the rage.
Low
As
blow,
of
man.
right now, yeah, because everybody already has ARs and everything, so we're trying to get something different. I'm fucking just like every other California gun owner, you know. But that's okay. The simple fact that I'm a gun owner, that makes me happy.
Uh-oh, guys. Lady
Like
Gaga
soon
says,
in California, it's going to be like, I used to be a gun owner. Like you're going to be telling your kids, you know, kids, like 40 years ago, before this bitch named Hillary, there was a thing called guns.
and balls.
Well, that's why I'm
You
trying.
remember
to get it
Pepperidge
before-
Farm,
Hey,
remember?
Dead Horse. Did your wife ever hit mine up?
Yeah, I think she did.
Nice. Yeah, I sent her a message earlier when I woke up, man. I was like, hey, check it out. Dead Horse told me that he let me know that it was okay to fucking get you to try and talk my wife into getting her head out of her ass, basically. I didn't say that, but as far as moving out of state goes. So we'll see.
So Brandon, are you just gonna buy like fucking 5.56 already pre-chained, or are you actually gonna like sit there and meticulously chain each round together?
Oh no, it comes with the 200 round box mag.
He's going to pay like illegals to do it.
No, dude, it's all you have to do is buy 2.5 gram BBs, throw it in there, and then wind the hopper up. It'd be golden. No, in actuality, dude, I'm just probably gonna feed like the D90 mag through it because they said the D90 mag will run through the side.
Yeah. You can load regular Stanag mags in there.
We didn't have those. We had the 240 Bravos.
Yeah, we had all them shits.
Hey, so this is a question that you guys might know more about than I do, even though I live in California. I was at Turner's the other day, and somebody was pre-ordering a Tavor.
Yeah, you
Now,
can have them.
I thought that bullpups were illegal in California.
No, only in certain cities.
No shit. That pisses
Yeah.
me off, man, because I had my eyes on a few different bullpups.
Cited a law there against a revolver that is less than 3 inches long. So, like in Reseda or Riverside, Corona, Turner's does not carry like a snub nose. It has to be at least like 3.5 to, I think, actually I think it has to be a full size gun. They don't allow compacts. And the same thing with bullpup designs. You can buy an AUG in California, but
Really?
it just needs to be semi, and it needs to have. But here's the thing: starting like January, like goodbye to everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know that, as far as the January thing goes, but what the fuck, man? I've been living here for all my fucking life, and I've done research out the ass, and everything that I have found has always said that bullpups were illegal in California, so I never even tried to pursue one.
Because you
That
eat the
pisses me off.
oh, they're fucking banned by name. So, like the Daewoo bullpup is illegal. The spas, they're banned by name. Assault weapons right now, as of this right now, are banned by name. So, for instance, like you can get a Colt M4 XMZ whatever nuts, but you can't get a Colt M4 LE XM. Just like you can buy the Oracle, but you can't buy the Panther arms.
Yeah, there's a whole list. Like they'll have exactly which models and fucking brands you can't buy.
Right. I know about the list, man. It's the same thing, especially with handguns. Like Colt's not gonna have 1911s here in California next year because it's not worth it to them. But
Yeah,
fucking hey, man, you mean to tell me I could have been saving up for a bullpup? That sucks.
I remember other people that used to have lists back in Nazi Germany.
In like one pill. It doesn't make sense to the manufacturers to do that.
Right, because it's gonna cost them more than they're gonna fucking benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen that movie Schindler's List? Like that's like a gun owner's list, dude. That's like the California gun owner's list. Like
maybe it's the Engeleva.
It's like the same thing, dude.
Fucking A.
Didn't
That
like
sucks.
what?
I could have asked
California
this
is
question a
basically
long time
Nazi
ago.
Germany. Like they're not even communist anymore. Like they're just
Well, at least Nazi Germany let the Caucasians have whatever they wanted. California doesn't even let the white people have fucking guns.
That's because there's hardly any white people left. What are you talking about? They all moved out. There's only like the
I agree
stragglers
with
left
that.
behind.
I definitely agree with that, man.
They all moved here, dude. Like, they're fucking like every other license plate right now is like California, like every other one, dude.
Yeah, I wish I had the ability of going to get a M249.
You
like
do.
that'd be a lot of
You
fun.
probably have more the ability than anybody in this room.
Sell that printer in your
I
garage.
wish I had the ability to go buy a Colt 1911 after 2017, January 1st, but that's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
mean,
is it?
Well,
I could, but then I won't have a business anymore.
If you go and drive over to my fucking house, there might be one doorstep that I forgot to put in my fucking.
Oh, Brandon, that's what I wanted to ask you about, man. Magazines, dude. I would be very interested in some magazines.
Okay.
Yeah. Not right now, but very soon.
Okay, so are you saying like right now, as in the Mexican language, right now? Or
No. Well, yeah, technically yes. Like not right now, but very soon, meaning probably sometime next month or
the Mexican right now? Got it.
Yeah, definitely the Mexican right now.
Okay, yeah, dude. Because like growing up like in a half Mexican family, yeah, right now could mean like next year, next month, 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, and trust me, man, I was raised by Mexicans, so I completely understand that. I completely understand that reference.
Hey, Theo Eddie, are we gonna go to the library? Yeah, mijo, right now. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, 2 weeks later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Dude,
we're just
that shit fucking pisses me off like you have no idea. Fucking bit of a tangent, but it just reminded me of it. Whenever I'm like doing something, or I was like, hey, can you do this? I'm like, yeah, in a second. And then she'll sit there and be like, 1 Mississippi. And then I look at her like, bitch, I'm about to fucking pop a bitch. Like, actually.
Dude.
Fucking.
All you have to do is tell her you're on colored people time. Literally, all you have to do is tell her you're on colored people time, and hopefully she'll understand it.
Wow. Did you know that the Daewoo made a rifle called the K2 Max?
Is that the one that looks like the?
And they're badass.
Me and Dead Horse, Dead Horse and I were just talking about that last night.
Here, hold on. Let me send it. Can you guys can you get messages in the fucking side chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Most of us can. I'm on my mobile right now, so I can't. But oh wait.
I'm on mobile right now.
Oh yeah, I guess I can.
Oh snap! That's a list of all the assault weapons. Dude, California actually did us a favor and they made a shopping list. So that's a list of all the assault weapons that are banned from California, but it's basically like a buyer's guide. I'm looking at the FN Herstal SA.
Fuck, that pisses me off, man.
I didn't know that you couldn't have the set me in California. Don't they sell them there?
You couldn't have what?
A set me.
Oh, I have no idea what that is, man. I'm not that
You
far
have a
into
set
it.
me, but a set me isn't a C308. A set me isn't a PTR 91. A set me isn't a G3.
This is true. Yeah, that's right. They're banned by name. I keep forgetting.
Well, neither is an M&P 40C, but we can't have those because it's a double stack magazine and a compact pistol, so we can't have those either. All we can get are the shields, unless we're law enforcement.
And the shields are retarded there because they have that stupid ass fucking hey, look at me, I'm loaded fucking flag on there.
That's literally every handgun that is being sent to California after that bullshit passed has to have the loaded chamber indicator that pops up. That's every handgun.
You can thank Roger Dickerson for that.
Like I have a fucking Smith SD40 VE, and it has it, but my Sigma Sigma SW40 VE doesn't have it.
You know what you can do? You can order from eBay or Amazon or wherever online the slide that doesn't have that flag on there, because the serial numbers are on the frame and you're not modifying it. You're all you're doing is fucking changing out the slide, which nobody
Upgrading it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did.
Yeah,
like
that
when I lived,
that actually
when I
pissed
lived
me
home,
off.
I had Ford Magnum Desert Eagle model, and it has that stupid plunger back there that makes it California compliant. I just ordered the regular spring instead of the plunger that if you lose it, your gun's fucked. And they had no problem sending it to me. Or you just know somebody in Arizona.
Hey, so I have another question. When it comes to buying guns out of state, like like right now I'm in California. No.
Yeah, that's
I like
basically
that
your
answer.
answer.
No. But no, as far as going, like let's say to Arizona or Nevada, and having a quote unquote residency, would I just have to go and get a ID, or would I have to actually show proof of address?
So here's what you do when so say you came and moved into my house, right? You would surrender your California, you would go to the MVD, surrender your California ID, they punch a hole in it, they print you out your temporary identification, which is your identification until 10 days later when they send you your actual one. You don't need proof of residency. All you need to do is say, where are you living now? So what I did when I first moved here, I moved into my house. Next day I went to the MVD. I showed them my California ID. I said, this is where I live now. And they're like, okay. And then I gave them a copy of my birth certificate. They punched a hole in my California ID, printed me out a temporary. And then 2 hours later, I went to the Scottsdale Gun Club and bought a shit ton of guns. That's it. But if you're from, they don't even check. Like basically, like that's how easy it is. But if you still want to remain a California resident, you can buy guns in Arizona, but they have to be sent to your FFL.